What is your purpose here, Arisen?
little son! Little son!
Did you know I made a video about this? Quick, I'll go through it.
But wondering like how did
Oh, yeah. Well, let me go ahead and go live first. Welcome everybody to Chaotic Caller. My name is Starwin. We're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons tonight, and we were just trying to get some questions done as we were getting to the finish line. However, we're still in the middle of it. Which, by the way, you know, like if we're still working on characters and everything, we don't mind taking a few minutes before we get fully started to do so. The question right now, and you know what, this is perfect. I'll go ahead and let everybody know. Dixper is a fun way to interact with the game or the stream. And I have particular crates that I have made that will give you influence in the game, known as the D&D crates. Dragon tokens, I believe they're called. And if you buy these, this helps support the stream. Also, it gives you wonderful rewards to give to yourself or your teammates during a D&D game, such as a +1 weapon, a bag of beans, or at least a bean from the bag, wild magic to go off at random, send a fireball somewhere in a location that you designate, stuff like that. There's all kinds of fun things in there. And to get this stream started tonight, I am going to do a drop, but these will not be the D&D crates. These will be the interactive crates. And these crates basically allow you to do fun stuff with the screen, where you can like make it rain flowers, make it rain, or throw balloons and hearts all over the screen, or even butterflies. And I will also copy this link in Discord, so like if you find out that, oh, I might have missed this one, you can claim it in Discord as well. So there you guys go. Also, if you want to play D&D with us tonight and you're like, this looks like a lot of fun, !help in Twitch chat will give you a link to the game, a link to the Discord, and a link to the Character Master video, so that you can jump in as soon as you finish the video, following all the directions. Everything that I would tell you outside the game would be in that video. So by all means, I made a video about it. I know you make whoopers sad if you don't watch the video, guys. That's all there is to it. But anyway, guys, how's everybody's Saturday? You guys doing all right?
It's a great Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll just ask it again. Is there any more questions before we get started about the game and the stream? And whoever this is that's a little turtle, can you please find something that actually represents your character and not something that is so abstract that we have no idea who you are?
I assumed they were just a turtle.
I would assume that too, but
well,
it was, but look at everybody else around you. Like, they're actually showing you what their character looks like to some degree. I don't want to think that you're an actual turtle coming into the class, okay? And I don't even know who this is because they didn't set up their token properly. Controlled by Monty. That actually helps.
Do we have a hang-on today?
We have
There's two tokens on top of each other.
Oh, you did have a hiding gun. The name's Boom.
I guess you can say he's
Boom.
a little slow.
We're all a little slow today, it seems. Anyway, okay, so
Oh,
here's how
that's
things are gonna go.
okay.
Here's how things go. All right. So before we get started, we'll have the classroom scene after we get done with this scene. But when we do get to that point, I'll allow you guys to kind of like describe your characters. We're gonna go from left to right on the screen. For instance, Charlie will go first. Whenever we get to that point, you're gonna tell us what you look like, what you're playing as. And this here gives everybody an opportunity, both the new and old, to know what everybody looks like according to what that person thinks. But before we get into that, we do have at least 3 new players who are properly set up on the board. And we're going to go ahead. Like I said, you guys had a chance to look at the pamphlet. I guess I'll start with Doug and be like, Doug, which house resonates with you?
This is the island, honestly.
Island? All right, move your token to Island. Nature lovers unite. And Jerry.
Dragon
Yeah,
Punch.
boy.
All right, Jerry, which house resonates with you? Jerry,
Talking to me?
I'm talking to you, Gerald.
Oh, I'm Gerald, old St. Gerald.
Nope, stop! I don't want your backstory. I don't want your imagery yet. I want to know what house you want to be in.
Oh, sorry, Mr. DM. I was just giving you a little positive...
I'll get it from you later, but first, pick a house.
Oh, the House of Islands really...
All right, get out of there. Get out of my front yard and get in the House of Islands. Move it.
Okay.
Move it. Like I said, we'll do intros in a bit. Not yet. I just want to get you guys sorted. So move your token to the House of the Island, if that's where you want to be. And Boom Dashington, which house resonates with you?
Ah, Boom's a smith and he wants to go to the House of Volcanoes.
House Volcano!
Volcano!
All right, go ahead and move your tokens into the
House
proper
of the
house.
Moon!
Nobody-
Nope.
All right. Look, Steel. Nobody mentioned your house. Go away. Yeah, House Volcano's top left. House of the Island is bottom left. So, Jerry, you can move your token over there. Monty, are you here? Monty, are you in my Discord? Are you in my voice chat? Monty! Monty, are you here? Monty, are you here?
What up? Sorry.
My God, don't make me repeat myself 10 times. It makes me look stupid, and I'm already bad enough. No.
Bobby.
You don't need help with that.
All right, calm down. I know I set myself up, but I did it for the bit. Okay, stop it.
For the
All right.
content.
Now, first off, Monty, I would like a more representation of your character, like I said. So if you can find a different representation of your character, that'd be great. But I'll go ahead and ask you the same question. Which house resonates with you? And Jerry, since you're so damn lazy, I'll move your token for you.
Sorry, I was just turn on my computer.
Oh, okay.
I was putting it on iPad for the rest of the time.
All right. We'll get to you in a minute. All right, so Monty, what house resonates with you? Did you look at the pamphlet? I feel like some people weren't here for the
Where do I
full speech.
access information on the background of this? I don't know what the houses are.
Okay. In your journal, there was a pamphlet called First Year's Campus Pamphlet. And it just gives you a brief description about what the houses are. It's not in any deep detail or anything. But after reading that, if you have questions about what house you're interested in, like what else is there about this house, like specifics, you can ask a question and I'll be happy to kind of like describe it a bit detail. But I just basically put together a quick campus pamphlet so you guys can quickly get an idea of what every house kind of like resonates as. So if you have a moment to look at that, and then you can pick what house you want to be a part of. And once you're done holding this up, we'll go to the classroom.
I want to be House Volcano.
House Volcano!
Yeah, that's right.
Yep, House Volcano is very animated. And
Volcano.
Yep, you're late, Mud. What up? All right. Sorry, I'm getting comfortable now.
Told you to do that for pursuit.
Oh, maybe I'm a little too comfortable now. The characters went way back. All right, hold on. Let's do this. All right, we're going to switch maps now that we know where everybody belongs.
Out of the Jordinary has got 2 dixper crates.
Oh, Out of the Jordinary. Thank you for buying some crates. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. Hopefully you get some good crates with that. Also, if you are subscribed to the channel, make sure you get your free one from Dixper. It will show up for you. If there was still any questions about Dixper or anything, feel free to ask. Like, I'm definitely getting set up for the scene coming up, but if there's any other questions about the stream or anything that we do here, by all means, this is the last chance to ask for now. All right. All you troublemakers were down here last week. I'm going to go ahead and delete your characters because screw you guys.
Boop. Why would you do this to us?
Because I want to see you do work. That's why. This here is the classroom that you will be in, so feel free to drag your token over, find you a seat, and I'll introduce the NPCs, and I'll allow you guys to introduce yourselves. Let's see here. I am missing... Who am I missing?
Look, I had to scroll down to go find my character.
I had one question while there's a pause.
Yeah, what do you got?
How do I get rid of everybody's image? I see every... Like,
yes. You know, it's almost like this was at the end of the video that people never finish. If you go to the cogwheel at the top right on the web page, excuse me, wherever you have your... I'll go ahead and do it in order. Your display name, change it to your character name if you haven't already done that. So go to display name, change it to character name. And then if you scroll down from there, go to audio video. And if you go to the video display, where it says player video avatar size, set it to names only. What? Oh my god, I have an emergency all of a sudden. I'll be right back.
It's okay, sir.
And he goes no, down. It's not okay.
You
son of a...
Can we just rewind that? I want to hear that again.
Son of a... You might want to clip that if you want it for future. We can put it on a soundboard later on. Otto, you're up. I got my eye on you. Now come
Grandma.
Now come give Grandma a kiss on the cheek. You know how it is. What the hell happened to your lips, son? Don't feel right.
Which put a curse on me, ma'am. I'm sorry. They're a little rough. Gave me the
Rolls upon her
tuberculosis.
back and
The
just
what?
whines.
Gave me the tuberculosis. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're such a good little puppy. There you go. Here's some bush cheese for you.
Rolls
Oh,
enjoying this.
so good to see you, grandbabies. I hardly get the chance. How's your mommy, daddy doing? To build an army, to be ready for any threat that may come. Why are you here? Emo just kind of like Emo doesn't get mad. He doesn't get angry, but he definitely gets low tone, right? Like, why are you here?
Oh, sir,
Am
you
I-
don't understand. We found the treasure map, and turns out the real treasure are the people we met the friends we made along the way.
Stop with that One Piece ending. I don't like it. I swear.
No, I try to cover Charlie's mouth not to tell him about the treasure chest.
Levers here, give me another investigation as you're kind of like pulling on the edge of this Gundam. You manage to kind of like yank down a lever, and you hear a psh, and this chest piece comes outward, and inside you see a cockpit.
I'm getting in it.
You get in.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
get
you got
into the chest.
Gain
As
plus
soon as
one
you
weapon.
enter the seat, the chest recedes back in, and you got two joysticks to the left and the right of you, one on each side, right? And then there's a red blinking light that kind of like appears on a monitor, but it just blinks.
No, in a previous game, he jumped inside a bag of holding. This is
I
not
did.
this.
And tried to rely on a bean to get out.
Oh, okay. Well, you are getting out, but I don't think it's the way you want to get out.
Probably not.
Hold on, I gotta remember how to spell this.
Is Emo still there, or?
Yeah, he's down there with the group that is caught. Like, you guys, like, he's not mad or anything. He's just like, why are you here? And
Yeah.
and right now, I think you're trying
Charlie
to
was
steal the
telling
beans.
him. Charlie was telling him.
Well, before that, I gotta resolve the bean, right? So, Ren, I have bad news for you.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Hold on. I gotta take care of Ren first, or not Ren with an E, the Ren with an I that I know him as out of character. My apologies. Midori. This thing joins you in the cockpit and literally smashes you against the wall.
Oh, joy. On a scale of 1 to eggs, how screwed am I?
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Eggs.
Yeah, eggs. Definitely eggs.
And you guys, I don't know, like, perception check down below. Like, everybody can make a perception check. I guess this is fair. Damn, dude. Yeah, everybody can make
You're
it.
in a different cockpit?
Yes. Because, this noise is a little hard to conceal, even with the noise resistance. There was a loud and crunch.
I'm going to assist Charlie in giving her.
That's exactly what that was for. Hello, we're back. Sorry about the interruption there. I had a brief little interaction that I had to go deal with, and welcome to the class, guys. I will roll a d6 to see who the teacher is. Actually, I will roll a d5 and cancel out the one who was here last. That's what I'll do. It was
Hoover.
Hoover? No, it wasn't.
No, it was Velgos.
No, it was Velgos.
Oh, yeah, it's Velgos?
Yeah, because she stole the book that you guys never caught on to. Some of you might have.
I'm fully aware that she stole the book.
Yeah.
I'm also fully aware that she stole the book.
All right, cool. I didn't know how many people were just playing dumb with me, but
Since
I'm
she
pretty
threw
sure
the
I tipped
dagger
my
and
cap
you
to
said-
her when we left.
yeah. Oh yeah, and she's like, I don't know what you're talking about, but knowingly, At any rate, find your seat, sit your asses down, and let's get started, right? Everything's unmuted. You guys can be heard. I heard a +1 weapon go off while I was doing something. So who was that, and who's it going to? Didn't I hear a plus? Yeah, out of
That's
the ordinary.
mine.
And
That's going to me.
What's your character's name?
Boom.
Yeah, then say boom next time. All right.
Oh, how do I do that?
You know how to talk, right? Just say boom.
You
No,
can
okay. Oh,
write down in the chat.
here's what I'm saying. Here's what I'm saying, right? There's so many of us, especially new players, that I don't know your voice to your names yet. So you might want to start using your, like, whenever you're doing something in the game, make sure you say, my character's name is doing such and such. So kind of like go third person. Let us know who's doing it and what you're doing afterwards. Like, makes sense?
Midori is throwing a paper airplane, for example.
Exactly. Yeah, and I'll be like,
Steel is causing trouble.
Grayson just points a
Charlie
finger
is
and
just
the paper
chilling.
catches on fire. Stuff like that. Just kind of like,
All right.
let us know who is talking, because I don't know everybody yet. And once we all kind of like have like days where there's just vets here, by all means, we can relax on that. But for the most part, brand new players definitely need to let us know who they are. Okay,
No
let me go.
worries.
Now, let's get into this. We need to do intros, right? So as you're all gathering into your classrooms and starting to find a seat for the final class where you guys, basically it's a chill session. You watch as this Alan, who is dressed in these scholarlistically looking robes. He definitely seems like the know-it-all professor of the campus. He wears like even the professor's cap and everything. And you see him come in with like 3 tubes filled, like they're about 4 feet long, almost as tall as he is. And they're kind of like all crooked in his arm span. And he's got like 4 box crates that are like, not super big or anything, but they're like at least about a half a foot in all dimensions, just kind of like cradled into his arms as he's kind of like making his way in. And then all of a sudden you watch as his taloned foot kind of like creaks to the right a little, and then he starts to tumble tea over kettle and falls on the ground. You watch him spill all this stuff on the floor. In this moment, Charlie, tell us what your character looks like and what you're doing.
Yeah, Charlie is a hobgoblin row knight fighter. She has red skin, long hair. She's relatively tall. And as she see Hoover fighting head over tea kettle, she immediately gets up and is like, "Oh my God, sir, are you okay? It's like our 50th hour of the day."
We'll get to that. Next up, we have Steel.
Hey, Steel is a totally normal, not at all strange human with bright blue hair and a blue goatee, and he wears sunglasses inside and dresses in like a collared shirt and slacks. And he's got his feet up on his desk with his hands behind his head and hanging out talking to his friend Dwayne.
Dwayne, introduce yourself.
Midori,
Pretty
you're
sure
up.
he speaks common.
Midori is a 3 foot tall Veldican, or I'm sorry, Verdan. Sorry, not Veldican.
It's one of the 3.
Yeah, something like that. Anyway, basically a goblin, chaos goblin paladin, wearing his eldritch runed armor again, and sitting at his desk, just studying the oh my goodness, studying, like trying to find where my brain went right now.
Well, that's a good.
Check in your backpack.
That's a good study. You definitely want to know where that is. Okay. Next up, we have Mud, who probably is
Hi,
muted.
I'm Mud.
There he is.
I'm not muted. I'm right here. Okay. So I'm Mud. I'm a Dragonborn barbarian. And I'm currently sitting here stirring a bucket of mud.
Taylor.
Taylor's a young human with pointy ears, and he's always tinkering with his armor. I'm at desk tinkering with my armor.
All right. Okay, I think we're getting into nope. Ignatius.
Alrighty. Everybody taller than 4'6", you look down. Everybody shorter than 4'6", you look up to see what appears to be a kindly old man. Ignatius Plum is a gnome armorer artificer. He's actually like 27 by like air quotes human standards, so he's more like a mature student.
Mm-hmm.
And he's been working with Daffenberg all day, continuing his work on calculations towards the mech armors.
All right. Next up, we have Valak.
Yeah, Valak is a tiefling druid, so he has red ember skin. He obviously has a tail and then antlers. Sort of like an antelope's going tall with about a 1.5 twists. And currently he's just kind of watched as Hoover kind of fell and wanted to kind of go up and help, but chose not to, as Charlie is already handling it seems.
Mm-hmm. And now we got the new players. Hey, Jerry, tell us about yourself.
Gerald is this 2'10" red-haired gnome. He's they stand here reading a book next to his supposed headmaster. When he see the owl in the trip, he said, "Oh my goodness, you okay?"
Ooh, is all he gives. All right. Next up, we have Doug.
Doug the dwarf looks around a bit surprised that he's not the only short one there. Well, as he wears his traditional mask, you are unable to see his face. He kind of observes where the owlin tripped. Perhaps he might be able to get some financial compensation for the accident. But as he's no longer a lawyer, he decides to stop himself and simply remains silent.
All right. Next, we got Boom.
All right. So Boom is a Harangon from the Feywild. It's got a very intricate backstory.
We don't want to hear the backstory.
Yeah,
We just want to know
fair
what you
enough.
look like. And drag
he's
your
about
token
2
onto the
foot-
board.
Sorry?
Drag your token into the classroom and find a seat.
Yeah, so he's about 2'9" tall, relatively short. He's got white fur, and bright blue eyes. See if I can find him here again.
Yeah, your character sheets might be closer to the bottom, and then it gets into alphabetical order after a certain point.
No, it's not closer to the bottom. It's being what to find, but yeah. So he's pretty beefy for a Harangon. Not as soft and fluffy looking because he's been practicing his craft of smithing and tinkering for years. Yeah, that's basically him. He does speak Dwarven, and he speaks Sylvan and Common.
Stop. We don't want to know that information. No,
Okay,
that's
sorry.
stuff that comes up in the moment. Like, keep your secrets, bro. Keep your secrets. Shh. Keep it quiet. We don't need to know everything. Like, let's bring it up naturally.
I cannot find the sheet here.
It's, like I said, it's near the bottom because the auto gives character sheets to everybody. For some reason, you can see everybody's character sheet, but you can't activate them. So only your character sheet's your character sheet. So you're looking for your name, scroll down towards the bottom, and look for it in alphabetical order at that point. I see a Rolly in roll 20, but I don't know if they're actually in the game.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here.
Are you making your character now, or?
I'm pretty sure I made it.
Okay. Oh no! Don't tell me I didn't fix your freaking Aragon. Did you bring a token onto the field when we were on the other page, or?
This is my first. I'm experienced D&D player, but this is my first time using Roll20. So.
Okay, so did you make a token? Let's see, who am I looking for? Rolly? No, you did not. All right. Did you watch the video? No, you did not. Go watch the video.
Watch the part about no.
Okay? We are level 4, so you need to add 3 more levels to that character, and then you need to make sure that you go through the video. In the video, there's also a link to the Roll20 or Roll with Advantage token stamp. You can use that to make circular tokens. Please make sure you guys are making tokens that represent what your character actually looks like, not some creature of the wild. Like, if you're Dragonborn, I don't want to see Tiamat on your token, all right?
Gotcha.
But you go ahead and work on that. I got to fix the token anyway here. What was his name again? It was Boom. Okay, let me get Boom fixed. First, I need to know. Yep, it was my fault. I don't know why I didn't say, but hey, Roll20 wants to make sure I do more work than I have to, because that's just the way it goes. Wait, hold on. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom.
What kind of names? Boom.
Yes. Boom? What? What do you mean, what kind of name is Boom? It's an explosive name.
Very,
It's a
very
powerful
potent.
name.
Yeah.
It is very potent.
Yeah. It's Boom's dream to one day learn thaumaturgy, so he can
Were your
then.
parents artificers?
You don't know.
Sorry, were they what?
Artificers?
I thought you were helping me,
No.
Charlie, instead of talking over me.
I'm talking over you.
If you want to know about
It's
the
rude.
bunny, you can ask him in person.
Yeah. Anyway, let me continue with the introduction. So Rolly is working on their character sheet. We had the introduction
Bean from the
Boom.
bag.
And now we're giving somebody a bean from the bag. Who are we giving that to? Tell me who is the one to receive the bean that will cause chaos. Mud? Bucket of mud? Oh, shit. Okay, so that happens immediately. That's interesting.
Oh no.
What's going on with a bean?
It
Not
worked
again.
so well before.
All right, we'll
Not
get to
again.
that in a moment. Chat knows what's happening, but we'll get to it in a minute, guys. I have to resolve some other stuff. So all of a sudden, you hear a plop in your bucket of mud, but I need to introduce the NPCs that are in the room. Before you is a red hair woman wearing dark clothes similar to those of House of the Moon. Her name is Robot. Some of you, out of character, know her at a younger age, but now she is able to attend this wonderful prestige academia and is here to educate herself further. Behind her is another fellow redhead, but a dwarven woman with muscular features and flexing, and every now and then you can hear her say, "House Volcano!"
House Volcano.
Volcano.
There you go. Yeah, and she is like the cheerleader for House Volcano in a way. She's into arm wrestling, and usually if things get too quiet, she's like, "All right, who wants to arm wrestle?" But right now, it's not quiet. We'll see what happens. We've already met Hoover, and we got Grayson down here, who is a pretty well-kempt, well put-together young man. Definitely holds himself like a noble in a way. Like, you definitely see some snobbishness in him. But you can see him tinkering from time to time on little gadgets and gizmos, similar to most of the artificers that are in here as well. He is an artificer. He is also House of the Moon. And there is another character that is not currently in the classroom. Her name is Lindsay Starfarer. You will be able to meet her later, perhaps. But at the moment, she's not here, Charlie. That's the answer. Anyway, Hoover spilled all of his things onto the ground, and he's like trying to reach for the tubes, the 3 boxes that are constantly tumbling out of his hand. You came over to ask him if he needs help, and then you started to talk over to Boom. What's happening here? What's going on, guys? What do you guys want to do? It is open game. You guys can start to interrupt me, but if you guys start talking too much, like I said earlier, we'll go into initiative, solve the scene. But as long as you're all spatially aware of each other, we could play this game and share the scene together. What would you all like to do?
Is the bean thing not happening?
Oh yeah, I told you I'll get to it in a minute. I just want to give you guys a chance to start a scene, and then I want to disrupt it.
There's something happening with the rollies?
Yeah, it's whoever's re-rolling their hit points, you obviously did not watch the video. You only get to re-roll ones. So you know what? Keep that last one. You deserve it. I shouldn't make you re-roll the 2, though.
Hey, Mr. Hoover, what were you learning today?
You've learned everything you were supposed to learn. God dang it, where's that? Oh, he's reaching for these scrolls that are falling underneath the desk. Man,
Charlie just grabs the 2. He's carrying 2 boxes, right?
Yeah, or he had 3.
They're big and heavy?
They're like a half foot in height, dimensions, height, width, length. Like little square box.
Charlie grabs them with one hand, and then she starts picking up the rest of his stuff, and she's like, "Sir, are you okay? You've been doing this a lot lately."
Oh, it's just the whole equilibrium thing. Usually I'm better in the air, but once I'm on the ground, it's kind of hard to get a hold on things.
Okay.
As I said.
By the way, have you seen Lindsay anywhere?
Ooh, Lindsay, I think House of the Clouds had a question for her.
I see.
He puts his stuff on the table here. As you all know, as he finally takes a seat and kind of like presses out his cloaks and everything, make himself look better, presses his dating if he needs to. As you all know, this class is built to facilitate teamwork and camaraderie, so feel free to enjoy conversation with each other, get to know one another. There are some students that have transferred in from other classes to kind of mix things up. So, yeah, we'll be here for a little bit. Oh, who's sitting the fly? By the way, that mud starts to bubble, and then the bucket explodes.
Oh, not again.
And hey, Midori, how's your PTSD?
Ah, shit, not this again.
How's your PTSD?
Nope, nope,
No?
diving under the desk.
Yeah, you watch as a giant bullet comes flying out of the puddle of mud inside his bucket, destroying the bucket instantly. There it is. And, well, I didn't think we would need
Oh
this,
god,
but...
why is it right next to me? Oh, okay, good.
No, I had to move it up here by mud. Everybody roll initiative. If you don't know how to do so, make sure you click your token first so that it is selected. Then go into your character sheet and click the word initiative. It'll be right there between the speed and the armor class. All right. And do not do not multi-touch, guys. Be careful with your double taps.
Sorry, they're gonna have to turn off my internet for a bit, so Charlie will be not in combat for a sec.
Well, go ahead and roll.
What the hell is that? A giant fish?
All right, I tell you what. When you get back, just roll. We'll roll when you get back. All right. All right. Take your time. Take your time. Well, starting off the game day, we watch as a bullet pops out of the bucket, bursting it, and there's like a big old splash of mud that splatters you, Mud, and all over the desk and all over this. But also, the desk that you're sitting at gets crushed to the ground. And Hoover's like, oh dear. Let's see. If everybody has rolled initiative, let's find out who goes first. Jerry, you're first.
I'm sorry to be so polite, Mr. DM. It's pronounced Gerald.
Yeah, I know what I said, Jerry. It's fine.
Gerald. I mean, yeah, it's so cool. It's cool.
I'm sorry. You don't understand. I have been traumatized by Witcher lately, and it's just Jerry now. I don't know when you didn't get the memo, but it's Jerry.
It's just a star thing. He reserves the
Don't
right
worry about it. I'm not trying to
you
pick on
however
you.
he wants for a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no.
There's
right,
a few
anyway.
people who he gets their name just completely wrong on purpose, just because it's fine.
Yeah, I understand.
It's a good excuse.
Yeah, just roll with
It's
it.
a good excuse. I'm just terrible at names. Anyway, no. Go ahead, Jerry. What do you got?
Alrighty. Oh, it didn't look like that.
I wasn't expecting this either.
I'm gonna do first Ray of Frost.
Fire away. New players, do let me know if you need help figuring how to work your character sheets. But yeah, a 9 pew, does not even get close. You watch as your Ray of Frost goes spiraling off your hands, spiraling past the bullet and splashing haphazardly behind it.
Okay.
Oh! It lets out a big old roar.
I would like to move. Can I I had to hide behind that desk, even though
you can hide, but you can't mechanically hide. But if that's all right, so at the end of your turn, you see how in the chat there's like 2 tokens in a purplish box? Yeah. Do you see that? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yep. You see that EOT pink button there? It represents end of turn. So if you'd be so kind as to click that underneath your token, it'll pass the turn to the next player without me prompting it. That way I know your turn's done and I can move on to the next player. So go ahead and click it. Can you click that for me so we know you know?
Can I do a stealth? Okay, sorry.
Are you a rogue?
Uh-huh.
If you're not a rogue, if you are a rogue, you can. If you're not, no.
Yep, I'm a rogue.
Then roll. Roll stealth check.
Alright.
And then Valak, you're up next. Go ahead and take your turn. You think you're hidden.
Alright. Whale.
More of a bullet than a whale, but
So as a level 4 druid, am I able to... What's my limit on wild shaping with the challenge ratings? Isn't
Yeah.
it 1/2?
Depends on what circle you are. What circle?
Circle of land.
Then I don't know. Yeah, I believe you're right.
Okay.
Challenge rating 1/4.
Oh, is
Unless
it?
you're, yeah.
Unless you're moon. House of the
House of the
Moon.
Moon, which is
I mean, what?
challenge rating 1.
At 4th level, you can go 1/2. No flying speed.
1/2.
Crocodile is the example they give.
Okay. I'm looking at a whole list of like monsters I could probably turn into, or animals, I should say.
Just shoot a Velociraptor. They get pack tactics. Low level.
Yeah,
Multi-attack, I believe.
yeah, but the problem is, I'm going to challenge you. Where the hell did you see a Velociraptor at?
Place you see a T-Rex.
He's a freaking newbie player. Like, okay, look. One thing you guys have to remember is you're supposed to be considered young adults. You haven't had a full chance to experience everything in the world. And depending upon where you're...
encyclopedia account as seeing it.
No, it does not. You have to actually see this thing in the wild.
I've got no clue.
Yeah,
Don't think they'd have zoos.
Don't step where you're not supposed to be stepping.
Okay.
All right, I return.
Welcome back. Go ahead and roll initiative.
I already did.
All right, cool. Hopefully, yeah, you're in the order. What do you got, Phallic? You're gonna have to pick something. They give crocodile as an example.
Gonna do a screw it. I'm gonna do. Let's see.
I need to know. What do we got?
No, I know.
Are you a bear?
Let's do.
Are you a wolf?
Let's do an elk.
As if a bullet was not bad enough, we now have a wild elk in the room. Not wild, but you know. You scoot the desk out of your way, and I will give you control over this token here in a second.
Okay.
Leave your token on the field, but you can kind of like move it off to the side. That way you don't lose your initiative, and then you'll bring your token back later. And I'm giving this to Valak. Valak, there you are.
Fucking grab it.
Not yet, you can't, but you will here in a second, like now.
Okay.
All right, so now you have a elk sheet in your thing there.
And
So that's an action for you though.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, for druids that are not moon.
I'll just knock the desk kind of out of my way and just. Should I move up over to here?
Sure.
I'll
Start
just
to trample
ready
Taylor
to.
in the situation, but yeah, you kind of like leap and bound across his desk off to the other side.
I'm just gonna like lower my head and just ready to charge towards the monster.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
All right, go ahead and click the EOT there at the bottom of your token on the chat window, and then Midori, you're up next.
EOT. How is that? Sorry.
In the chat.
Wasn't here.
You weren't here. I thought you were here. Click the EOT underneath your token in the chat bubble, where all the chat happens. There you go. Good job, Midori. You're up. We got it. We got there.
All right. So finally getting over his initial PTSD, he's all about this. Yes, my chance at vengeance.
Yeah, that's fair.
See how tough you are when I can actually defend myself, and charges over here and swinging.
All right, go ahead, swing.
It'll be so fucking funny if you miss.
Oh, I'm probably gonna miss.
Why is its AC not showing up? What is wrong with this stupid character sheet?
This is Midori after all. I don't have fucking 20 strength with a +5 mod like you do.
Don't
Yeah, that
forget
misses.
my. Oh damn.
But it misses? Yeah.
Yeah, it misses.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah. Yeah. You swing, and it goes off the hide and just scrapes into the nearby desk. Oh, and now it's the Boulette's turn.
Mm-hmm.
First, let
Oh,
me
wait.
update.
Oh, yeah, no, that
Yeah.
was advantage, but it's still 14. Yep.
Yeah, it still sucks.
Yep.
I mean, I feel like I don't know. No, actually, it'll be between the two of you, unfortunately. Yeah, so I don't know. So, yeah, it kind of like was looking at Mud when it appeared, growled at him, felt you kind of like touch it in the back, and just kind of like rotates around, and yeah, it just bites you. Oh fuck!
Oh no!
Oh Jesus!
crap.
Again?
So,
Hang on. No.
I'm so proud.
Hold on.
so on a scale of 1
ways
to
to die.
egg, on a scale of 1 to egg,
Wait.
I'm waiting. I think he's doing something too, so be careful. Let's not overlap.
Disadvantage.
No, because
Disadvantage.
gonna
Ways to
disadvantage?
die.
We've been
Yeah,
granted
disadvantage. Oh, sorry.
19 to hit.
That'd miss.
What?
At least I saved my
Are you
room.
sure about that? I'm seeing 18 on yours. Do you have a shield on that I'm not seeing
What?
on your?
Yeah, I've got the shield. My AC's 21.
Is it? Oh, it's not. Okay,
Yeah.
it's not. Can you unequip and re-equip one of those? Because I had to up and down your HP for some reason. It was referencing an older version of you or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
But I think if you uncheck the shield and check it again, it should fix. There it is. They fixed. Cool. Thanks. Yeah, the Boulette tries to bite you, and you almost have this panic. Thankfully, Shell is like, Doc! And the card that you have played has managed to save you from severe harm. Let's just see how much that would have been. A instant replay of last last
not
time
quite.
you ran
It
into
would not have instantly killed me.
Not
at
this
least.
one. Yeah. So that's good.
Yeah, I have 36, so that would have downed me, but not murdered this time.
Because I would have used Cloud's Rune to attack Hoover.
Oh my god.
And then Hoover casts his banish on Charlie. Charlie, you're up.
All right.
You've been banished, though. No, just kidding.
Hoover doesn't know that I have great ideas that he does not know about. Anyway,
Well, just
I
know that if
approach-
he suffers a consequence due to your great ideals, he will react.
I approach the bullet.
Yes, you do.
With my bonus action, I point at the bullet and I cast the wrong spell. Ignore it. I cast Hacks.
Okay.
I go. You're a mean one, Miss Bullet. And then, as I use my bonus action to cast Hex, I go ahead and hit this bitch with my rapier. I do this much damage.
Well, you manage to pierce into underneath some of its tough hide, and it seems to growl painfully at you.
Please stop trying to hurt my friends. It's very not nice. I don't want other people to die.
Hoover's like, you do understand it doesn't know what you're saying, right? Is that the end of your turn?
Well, they need to understand pain.
Taylor, you're up.
Let me go over here and swing at it. See what the...
Yeah. You swing out with your thunder gauntlets, but you almost hit Mud. I mean, you probably do hit some mud, but not the actual mud.
I'm a good guy, really.
Ignatius Plum, you're up.
Ignatius is sitting at his desk, poring over his notes. He drops his pen, and he's got his Tinker Tools in one hand, and he casts Magic Missile.
Coward. No, I'm just kidding. All right, yeah, you do 12 points of force damage to this poor, defenseless bullet that didn't ask to be here in the first place. Pop, pop, pop.
And that's Ignatius. He's still sitting at the. He's just not working on his notes right now.
Yeah, it's like, this is just another Saturday. Steel, you're up.
Steel just like, yep, this tracks.
Yeah.
And he's gonna get the F out of here.
Wait,
and-
you need a hall pass, Steel.
Yep, we'll definitely do that, I promise. And before he walked away, he told Dwayne to go invisible and knock some things off of Hoover's desk in the chaos.
Oh no. All right.
And then we'll do an Eldritch Blast on the bullet.
All right, go for it. Yeah, that'll hurt him. That'll do some damage. Anything else?
And then I cower and try to make myself small and unintimidating.
Well, you got a wall of people blocking this bullet from coming towards you, so I think you're good. Mud, you're up.
Well, I'm big and intimidating, so I'll growl at him first. You know, because I do that. And I will swing bat a couple times.
You mean one time?
Well, you know, the first was a warm up.
Yeah, but you don't get 2 attacks. You're level 4.
Oh, dang it.
Yep. And yeah, I know. We're getting there. We're almost there. I think. I might have you there in a week or two. It's alright.
Yeah, you're not Shadow Charlie. You don't get 2 attacks.
Yeah. All right there. And can I have you unequip a defense item in your inventory and turn it back on, Mud? I'm trying to fix your character token from showing what it's showing.
Okay.
Actually, I think I might know how to fix this. All right, cool. And you turned it back on?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to update your token and see if that saves it from now on. All right, go ahead, pass your turn if you're done. It's like some of that mud that flew off when the bullet appeared was splashed into your eyes and you thought you had it all out, but you weren't able to connect. Boom, you're up. Boom, are you muted?
All right.
There you are.
Sorry. Alrighty. So Boom actually notices all of this stuff that's going on and decides that this poor bullet is going to suffer a lot. And so he decides to actually run up and try to jump onto the bullet and ride it. So that's what he's going to attempt to do.
All right.
He's going to kind of go up there and try to climb onto the bullet and turn it into some kind of steed.
All right, give me an athletics check to grapple it.
Athletics check.
As you leap on to try to grab it, the bullet kind of like rears upward and you tumble down to the ground. Take 2 points of bludgeoning damage as you hit the ground. Is there anything? Yeah, is there anything else for you, Boom?
No, I don't believe so.
All right, go ahead and click that EOT underneath your token in the chat box. And that'll pass your turn to Hoover. And Hoover's like, no, you need a hall pass. Hold on, Steel, I'll get you one if you need to go to the restroom so bad. And that's what he does for his turn. Because I want you guys to finish off the bullet. This is your prey. Doug, you're up.
He's too busy picking up the shit that...
and yeah, that's right. Because
Dwayne
Dwayne knocked over one of his baubles, and he's like, oh, crap. So he's spending time picking that up instead of getting the hall pass out. Doug, you're up.
I'll go for shield raise, so run on over. He would, but there's already a lot of people over there. Assuming that desk would probably get in the way, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no.
You want to jump on his desk? Go for it.
I guess I can go up here.
Yeah, you can go there.
So Doug will continue to block off the bullet's path. Who will also doesn't quite trust the bullet. Has the bonus action Sanctuary upon himself. Then we'll take the dodge action.
You didn't want to attack?
We can, I guess. Wait,
Yeah,
Sanctuary is a bonus action, ain't it?
Yeah, I bonus
Then
action.
you can't take
Sanctuary,
the dodge
action.
action.
Dodged.
Action to dodge? Yeah, I guess you can do that. All right. So basically, he just came up here to be evasive.
Just a wall.
All right. I actually passed your turn. My apologies, but we'll go ahead and keep going. That was the end of your turn, right?
Yeah.
Here, I'll tell you what. Let's make sure you know how to do it. Go ahead and end your turn. I moved it back to you. Perfect. Jerry, you're up.
All right. Well, everyone's distracted. No, okay, move up. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I cast Mage Hand. Like move up. I have to move up 30 feet. The action, which I think I can.
Are we busy picking on poor Hoover or what?
Oh, certainly. Yeah, certainly.
Shame on you guys.
He deserves
I'm
it.
not sorry at all.
Well, you're not, but he should be.
Yeah, but Mage
Why?
Hand.
Because I have to find Mage Hand. Hold on.
No problem.
There you go. And what are you doing?
I'll move up 30 feet and I have Mage Hand Ledgerment. I'll post it in the chat. Does Mr. Hoover have anything on him?
I'm sure he does, but that doesn't mean you instantly get it. I'm not going to tell you what he's got on him. Not unless you give me the right checks I'm looking for.
Oh, certainly. Of course, Mr. DM. Of course. On a slide.
So I do have to kind of like point to a pamphlet entry that, even though you don't see it, there's like this pamphlet that says you need to be well behaved on this campus or risk expulsion. So, you know, you have this brief moment where that comes to mind. Do you still wish to attempt such a thing on a faculty member?
Certainly.
By the way, that was a recent addition, thanks to somebody imitating a faculty member.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I know.
That never happened.
I don't remember this at all, sir.
Of course you don't. But anyway, rules are the rules. But all right, give me a sleight of hand.
Yeah.
That's stealth.
Stealth.
I need sleight of hand.
Oh, sorry.
No, your hand's already invisible, so we don't have to ask it for a stealth check.
16.
All right, let me see what we got going on here.
It's probably not a good idea, though. Allens are innately perceptive.
You manage to find something, and it slips into your mage's hand. It seems to be an envelope of some sort.
All right.
What's next? Come on, Jerry. I ain't got all day.
I tied that in my turn.
Pass your turn then if you're done with me yelling at you. Valak, you're up.
All right. So
now you can do your elk thing.
Valak, as the elk, is gonna move over here, kind of brushing out the dust out of the way. Kind of cuffs his hoofs on the floor, and he is going to charge forward to the bullet. Who's in charge and use attack with a ram.
Go for it. I think you got to hit one first
That's
before you get the other.
Yeah, it's 5 to hit.
Well, you gotta click it in there, like just like a character sheet. You still use the character sheet in order to do the rolls. So there you go. So you come over and you try to ram it. Unfortunately, the bullet kind of like sees you coming and kind of like blocks you with its own head, and
Wouldn't
your
he have
antlers.
advantage? Because he's got a murder sandwich?
Oh man, but it's a ram. Yeah, I guess so. 21 hits. Go for it.
Okay. And as it hits, he deals 1d6 plus 3 bludgeoning.
Click the
plus
attack. Click
7.
the attack. Stop. Click the attack thing. We don't have to talk about that. In the chat, click the attack up by the 7 and 21. There you go. There's your damage.
And 7 2d6 because I
Then click
did
the other
charge.
button. Yeah, click the other button. It doesn't have a button where it does it itself. Let me see this.
No, I'll just do the.
Just roll the
7.
2d6. No, roll 2d6.
Oh, 2d6, my bad.
10 points. Nice. See, aren't you glad you rolled?
Yeah.
All right.
He's
Anything else?
just gonna ram him, and then he's just gonna back straight up. Just get ready for another charge.
So you step away.
Yes.
As you step away, it takes a bite at you.
Right.
Bye-bye, Mr. L.
Much damage?
It hits 10.
Oh.
Ooh. Take 38
Yeah,
points of damage. So 13 of that comes off. So
I can't
25
help with,
and 25 points of damage goes back to your normal self.
I'm gonna help with that. I'm gonna call it. Use my fighting style to intercept some damage.
They have to be within 5 feet
Actually,
of you, and they are not.
guys, don't worry.
Attack when he was
Cloud
within 5 feet of me.
Oh, come
Yeah,
on,
yep,
guys.
the attacker.
How much damage do I actually get? Or
I don't know.
0.
Too many things are going on. Quit it.
Okay. I'm gonna cloud rune, so you take 0 damage. The person who takes that damage instead is the fucking elk.
That's who would have taken the fucking damage to begin with.
Okay, fine. I'll take the damage. There.
The elk was the one that got attacked. Are you paying attention to what we're doing here?
No.
You're just looking for a reason to say cloud rune. I hear you now. All right, take the damage.
Exactly.
38 piercing. So we watch as the elk get hit, but then all of a sudden Charlie doubles over.
Although, would it even hit me? Nope. The chosen creature becomes the target of the attack using the same roll.
Yeah, I hate
14 would
fucking
miss
Rune
me.
Knights. Thank you for convincing me that Rune Knight needs to be banned next season. Because right now you got way too much mechanics that is blocking the flow. So
But it
whatever.
says right
Valak,
here.
is there? Stop. I need to keep going. Valak, are you done?
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and pass your turn for you since we screwed up too much. Throwing too many actions out there. Cut it out, guys. But you're all right. I understand. You got reactions. You need to use them. That's perfectly fine. Midori, go for it.
All right, let's try this again. Does an 18 hit it?
Does it? Yeah, I'll let it hit.
All right.
You know what? I changed my mind. No, yeah, I'll let it hit. Go for it. Hurry before I change my mind again. And hope I don't change the deal further. All right. Yeah, you're...
and... Huh?
Yeah, you're carving into this creature finally, as some people have kind of like weakened its hide and jolted it around a few times. But yeah, it's still standing, still wild, still angry. Who has dealt the most damage? I think we're going to go after the Haragon. 16 to hit on the Haragon. Boom. Does not hit. Charlie, you're up.
Hi, I'm Charlie. I just took 0 damage.
I don't care, Charlie. Take your turn.
Okay. As my bonus action, I'm gonna invoke my giant smite.
Yeah, this is what I was talking about earlier. Just too many things.
I became a big girl. That's okay. I became a big girl. Now I will hit the bullet with my rapier, doing that much damage. And then, after I've done this much damage, I activate my fire rune, dealing this much more damage.
8, 16, 3, 19 damage?
No.
16 if you do your math there.
16 plus
Don't worry about the previous. I already did that.
11. Oh, okay.
No, don't worry, guys. I already did certain math, but I see things I need to roll. Seriously?
How?
It is now restrained, and at the start of its turn, it takes 2d6 fire damage.
Anything else?
No, I think everything is
Are
going
you
amazing.
sure? Don't you have any more bullshit things you can do? Hmm?
Nah.
Nah? None of those were bonus actions? What the fuck? Taylor, you up. Taylor.
One of them
Giant
was bonus
smite.
action.
That
Taylor.
one was bonus.
Yeah, Taylor, that's not gonna hit. Oh wait, you got Midori.
No,
on the other side. I
restrained.
apologize. Oh yeah, guess what? You got the killing blow. How do you want to do this?
Punch it and knock it backwards so it falls on his back.
Midori, make a dexterity save.
Oh, for fuck's sake! I am great at those. Yeah.
I know you are. I know you are.
Uh huh.
So he just kind of like Superman punches
Yep.
this thing and wham! Oh, bad karma. This thing kind of like catches you. You almost escape. Your right leg is caught underneath it. You don't take any damage, but you're definitely, like, I would feel panicking about where this thing is right now.
Yep. Midori is now on the ground, flailing, kicking at it, and swearing at Taylor.
And
Taylor.
and you guys are now out of combat, so now you guys can act freely.
Right as
once again.
combat ends.
Yeah.
Right as combat ends, I need Greta to make a strength saving throw.
Yeah, I know I haven't had the NPCs help, but that's because I want to make sure the new players actually got to do stuff this week.
Yep. Greta needs to make a strength saving throw, DC 15.
Okay. What are you doing?
Apparently nothing. We beat the DC.
Yeah, so she kind of like flexes and goes, "House volcano!"
Volcano! God damn it, Taylor!
And then Moon, yeah, the house, the whole sound of her thing just kind of like dispels what you were trying to do to her. But yeah, in this moment, Hoover, well, there's a ledger-maned hand that is carrying an envelope. Now I need the hand to make a stealth check, or Gerald to give me a stealth check with it so that we can see if you can sneak it away from Hoover. Because even though your hand is invisible, the object it carries, I don't think necessarily are.
No, it's not. All right.
But I will allow a stealth check to have the hand kind of like go through hidden spaces to kind of like bring it back to you. All right. For the most part, Hoover doesn't see it. But anybody that has a passive perception of 16 or 15 or higher, you would casually see out of the corner of your eye an envelope just floating through the air and then going towards Jerry.
Completely normal for this school.
No, absolutely right. So yeah, you have an envelope, and what do you want to do with that?
I'll stuff it in my bag.
All right, settle down, everybody. You hear Hoover kind of like take charge again. Well done on dispatching the bullet. I have no idea why all these strange happenings keep happening, but they certainly do, don't they? Good thing you're in an adventuring school.
Hey, Hoover, you mind
Yeah?
a little help here? This thing's heavy on my leg.
Oh, those who can actually pick it up, can you help them out?
Oh yes, sure, no
Mutt
problem.
comes over.
I like is just going to go over as the elk and just
Thank you.
try to lift him with the
elk antlers. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, with the
Except
combined...
from the opposite side, so you're rolling it onto Midori more.
Okay, Deb.
He's an elk. What can I say?
He's helping in all the worst ways.
Yeah.
But with
Yep.
with the combined effort of everybody trying to, and this elk just not
I
doing
mean,
anything to help. He's more like
Charlie's large. Can she just try lifting it up by herself?
It's still heavy, but yes, you could try to lift it. Like, just because you're larger doesn't mean, like, you do have a carrying capacity. Remember, this thing weighs a ton. Weighs a bit. I don't know about a ton.
Advantage.
I think it quite literally weighs a ton.
It might.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
kinda
it does.
curious. That's why the chairs and stuff broke. As a matter of fact, the floor probably looks terrible, too. But, yeah, you can make an athletics.
And watch.
Make an athletics. All right, guys. 26.
All right. Well, I mean, with the combined help, you're all able to lift it up. And yes, you do need their help to get it up. And Midori, you are eventually
You
taken
always
care.
need your friends to help you get up.
All right. You know what,
Oh,
Rapture? I'm about.
Boom kind of lifts with all his strength, but as they lift the bullet up, he's kind of holding on for dear life as his tiny rabbit feet lift off the ground and he's held away.
No, that's
with
cool. Yeah.
with the bullet.
So, according to Google, it's 2 to 16 tons.
Shit. This thing would tear this fucking house apart. All right, due to this being a bean from the bag of beans, we'll reduce the weight to quarter ton for now. But it's still quite heavy, right? We have a busted table. Hold on, I'm gonna put some lines here. This desk no longer exists. This floor is rough terrain. So if you're traveling in the classroom, this is difficult terrain now. All right, everybody, take your seats. Go back to where you were, and somebody feed the elk.
Can they also go back to being an actual person?
I don't know. Can they?
No,
Are they a
he's just gonna
person?
stay
I
as
just
a
saw
elk.
him appear out of nowhere. I wasn't paying attention.
He's gonna just make his way over to Hoover. Just kind of like
knocking over all the desk and tables in your way.
Yeah.
Oh,
kind of like
careful.
stare at him for a second, and he's gonna like start like taking his robe and start eating at it.
No, stop
You're
that.
an
It's
elk,
my rope.
not a
No.
goat.
It's mine. That's mine. Here, hold on. I got it. He's like digging in his pocket and he's got like these seeds and he throws them on the desk for you. Eat those.
He just starts eating them.
Oh shit. Those are from the beans too. No. Just kidding. Just kidding, guys.
That would
Just
have been
kidding.
the funniest reaction.
Look, if somebody uses a card, I will say they are, but no. Just regular
Somebody,
seeds.
please.
They're like
I'm
sunflower seeds.
begging you.
No, don't.
Mud
don't
goes
beg.
ahead and pulls out his great axe and carves off a roulette steak
Bean from the bag.
and sticks it in his spare bucket and heads off to the kitchen to do a little bit of grilling.
Your elk form is destroyed as a bright blue campfire appears and you and your normal human form appear. This thing literally blows up inside the elk, which expels you from your form and back to your normal one.
As Mud walks out the door.
Oh,
Apparently.
Mud, where are you going? Come back. Class is still in session.
Steak.
What?
Hungry. Gonna make
No,
steak.
it's not.
Bye.
It's not food. Not food time. He cast Spanish on you.
Okay, fine. I'll save it for later.
No, I already
I get
cast Spanish.
the bucket of
Give me-
steak and stick it in my
No, give me a
bag.
charisma saving throw. I didn't say you get to walk away. You can't
Okay,
take it
fine.
back
Charisma
now.
saving-
Where is his character sheet gone? Oh my god, am I?
Oh
on the
yeah,
wrong-
5
I'm-
is never gonna pass.
Good job, Mud. I don't even have to look at it anymore, do I? All of a sudden, you hear a popping
Nope.
noise as you disappear. And you find yourself in like a corner of a room, very dark, and you find yourself seated, and there's almost like there's a dunce cap hovering over your head.
You suck me into tension, thanks.
You're welcome. But about a minute well, actually, he can keep you there for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So
Well, as soon as the next room over, I'll go over here.
Hoover will bring you back
Midori's
after like
trying
a
to get
couple of
some
minutes.
teeth.
All right, go ahead and smash athletics. I honestly should have the bullet disappear because this is too much. All right, you smash some teeth out of it, and as soon as you do, it crumbles into dust and disappears. We'll say like 3 bullet teeth.
Hoover and Bull.
Works for me. Thank you.
No, sorry, what was that? Somebody say my name.
I guess just as soon as he got turned back into his regular form, he just like, oh well, that ain't much fun now, is it?
Oh, it's nice to see you back in the classroom, Valak. Please take a seat. Oh, why is there a blue campfire here? Put that out on your way out, will you?
We are making steaks.
Not sure if I can put it out.
You know what?
Yeah, it can be
Well,
extinguished.
there's all this chaos.
Oh, okay.
Wild
Then I'll
magic.
extinguish it.
Uh-oh, more wild magic. Who are we giving that to? Oh, man. how come-
Rollies.
Oh, everybody roll a d20.
Oh no.
Dear
Do you-
God, heart in heaven, hallowed
Oh,
be
for
thy name.
fuck's sake!
Okay. Hey, I'll let you pick
I
an
rolled
NPC.
wrong.
Pick an NPC, Midori. And I'll do a rolly for them.
Okay. All right. Let's go with. Well, Greta's already been picked on. Let's go with. Is Grayson here? I don't.
Yeah, he's here.
Yeah,
He's
Yeah,
at the
yeah.
bottom left.
yeah. Let's do Grayson. He hasn't been picked on yet.
All right, he got a 12. All right, so somebody got net 20, huh? Did your wild
Yeah.
Yeah,
magic
that
just
was
hit
me.
you, Midori? All right, let's see what you
Yeah,
get
I
here.
guess. Yep.
Let's see what we got. I have to scroll
That's
down.
just wonderful, to be
I
honest.
know, right?
Oh, for the next minute, you must shout when you speak.
Oh, sweet.
How's Volcano?
Volcano.
No.
It's about like normal, right? Whenever that
They
gets referenced.
became worse.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're very vocal about it now.
Mhm.
That's how it
So
rolls.
as all of this is happening, after he threw the magic missile at the bullet, Ignatius, still seated, picks his pencil back up, and he's still working on his calculations. And can I make another progression check?
Not yet.
Cool beans. Cool beans.
Yeah. We'll wait a little bit on that. Don't want to give
Copy that.
everything to you right away.
Oh yeah,
We'll
no.
go ahead
I
and
feel this is
fondle
like
some
citizen
smooth
sleeper. I gotta fill a wheel.
rocks.
Some what? Hold on. I heard fondling,
Well-
and I was about to say pine. What?
Ugh. Got 2 smooth rocks out of his
Oh.
pockets.
Oh,
Starts fondling with them.
I don't even know if that's appropriate, but okay. Who's doing this again? Doug is?
Yes, Doug the dwarf is fondling
Okay,
rocks.
yeah. Thank you for using names now. Robot kind of like turns her head towards your direction. It's like, what are you doing?
Fondling. I am merely fondling rocks.
Why? Midori shouts.
Yeah. Midori, you're a little loud today.
Sorry. I can't help it
with-
for some reason.
It just helps calm me down. It reminds me of the rock garden I've made recently.
Oh, so wouldn't fidget be a better word than fondle?
Yes, very much.
I've never heard of this fidget.
Yeah, you're
Oh, it's
fidgeting.
like
Fondle
great
has a
thing.
sexual connotation people don't like.
I'm just saying, you using the term fondle seems a little suggestive.
He continues to just roll the rocks in his hand.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
believe
then.
that the motion I'm making seems to be accurate.
Okay,
She just
what
quietly turns her head away and says, "Alrighty then," and focuses somewhere else. However, she too has tricks that I will not
up
reveal.
her sleeve. Anyways, Charlie just kind of starts calling, goes to. Is there anyone from the clouds here?
Nope. I don't think we have. I don't think we have anybody in cloud here.
Doug simply shakes his head.
Okay. So Charlie kind of goes to Raventa. She's like, "Hey, have you heard something about Lindsay being needed at the House of the Clouds?"
+1 armor granted.
A +1 armor is being granted. Who are we giving that to?
My bad.
You can say your name.
I did not mean to click that.
Did you not mean to click the +1 armor, or you clicked Mark Skin? Don't worry about making mistakes
Markskin.
in Roll20. Don't worry about that. Who's the +1 armor going to?
Boom.
All right, boom. Congratulations. You get a +1 armor and make it even more aggravating to hit you.
Thank you.
Like, I'm already pondering how are you at 20 with the current equipment.
I have a plate. Is that okay? Or
No, it's
do I
not
need to change that
okay.
He
Plate
started
shouldn't-
off with chainmail.
Yeah, you don't get the
Absolutely.
Did you use Character Mancer and follow the video?
I did, yeah.
Yeah, plate mail is not an option.
I may have fast forwarded
And
the video.
plate mail,
showed him
yeah,
that, but-
okay. So like plate mail, yeah. Now I was wondering why you were too hard to hit, and also you
Okay, give
can't
me a
get
sec,
plate
I
mail
can
+1 either. You can't get plate mail +1 either because it's
Hold on,
considered
hold on,
a
hold on.
rare item. So
Let
that is
me
the
fix
only
that.
that is the only exception to the armor +1. Is that plate mail is still considered rare, so it's not on the same level as the other
So it's
armor.
chainmail +1, right?
Yeah,
I
you
did
can
have a
give your.
question about that.
Yeah, you can do that.
Does everyone get a magic item? I didn't know.
Only if you use dixper or somebody gives you one, or if you're here long enough and you start earning some gold for being here, you can go to shops in town and buy the items that you want instead of me putting loot out everywhere. And usually whenever we do like scenarios, kind of like the bullet just now, or maybe doing an adventure with the adventuring guild, once you guys complete those tasks, I award you a hefty amount of gold so that you can plot where you want to spend it towards. So I don't have to worry about treasure pool, and you guys can kind of like build the character that you want, but at the same time you have to go against the reasoning of, is this item available at this shop at this time? And do keep in
That
mind,
case-
even though it says uncommon, doesn't always mean it's available, especially if it's an annoying piece of shit toy item that you know I hate, Rapture.
It is a completely valid item.
No,
In that case, Dixper is not working for me. Some sort of undefined reading key.
Let's see here. What did you
I
just
would.
use?
It's probably logged you out, so you might have to log in, authorize, and then open it up again.
Yeah,
Or
try
you
that.
can just in the search, just
Try
search for
there you
chaotic
go.
calling directly, and that'll work.
Just worked.
Yeah, you just have to refresh maybe. But yeah, give it another. Did you use something just now, or?
I was just trying to access the site.
Oh, okay. But if any of your cards go through, or you have questions if it went through or not, let me know, because some of them will not give me a warning. I don't know why. Like they're all supposed to have talk to speech. But Divine Favor is definitely notorious for it. So if you use Divine Favor and I don't mention it, it's because it didn't come through on my end through vocal cues. So
Also, if you use more than one at a time, sometimes they get left out.
Yeah, that's true too. So yeah, and
I used a bean that did not come through. I don't think.
Okay, what
I
was
heard
the?
it.
Well, we did the bean. Oh,
No, there was another.
No, just
oh,
now.
wait,
Yeah,
we did 2 beans.
2 minutes
Yeah.
We did a second bean, and that was the campfire.
Oh, was that the okay? Then that
Yeah, the campfire
Yeah.
expelled the elk, and pretty much he transformed back. So yeah, that's what you missed there.
You exploded an elk into a campfire, basically.
And Hoover
Okay, that
has
makes sense,
the
'cause-
and the druid had to put the fire out.
Because I had the same error he was
Oh.
having, which is why I think I probably lost track. of
No,
it, and I was
thank
like,
you for
why?
sharing the answer though. That because I don't know exactly what's going on that end because I'm not usually on that screen, so I appreciate the help. But yeah, definitely hope you guys are enjoying using Dixper though. There are some hidden rewards too if we get enough crates sewed. Once we reach 100 crates sewed, I give out a Radiant deck draw, which is a deck of the many things. We do a Radiant, which means anything I draw, it's either positive or it doesn't happen. So those are good draws. So it's my way of like allowing you guys to be rewarded for rewarding me for what we do here. Thanking you once again for the support. Anyway, let's get back to the game, right? So, Doug, what's your passive perception?
13.
All right, Lucky was activated in case chat's wondering. All right, as you're kind of like, are you still fidgeting your rocks?
At my desk.
All of a sudden, you think you dropped one. You look around, and it's no longer, it's just one rock now.
He reaches into his pocket and pulls out another.
There's
And
a
it just
audible
continues.
groan from the left side of the aisle.
Look over towards that direction. And like stares. Does he see where that groan came from?
Let's just say Robot seems to be more focused in writing now and just has an evil twitch in one of her eyes at the moment. So it's almost like the clacking noise is annoying her and she was trying to solve the problem, but apparently it did not help.
I will drop a day in my rations.
I don't want your rations. What are you doing?
I'm dropping a day of my rations under a table.
Okay, is there a reason why?
Drop something. I'll go under the table and I tried to pick Greta.
Since Doug left the lawyer life behind, he's not
Okay,
gonna
this
say
is
anything.
Jerry who is saying this.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry. This is,
Yeah,
Gerald.
make sure
Yeah.
you let me know who's saying what, because I'm still learning names. All right, so you basically make an excuse to go underneath the table where Greta is, and you're doing what?
I'm trying to pickpocket anything from her.
Well, first, I'm going to give you disadvantage because she clearly sees you going under the table. Give me a sleight of hand.
All right. Disadvantage. Here's hoping. 11.
All right. All right. All of a sudden, you feel a dwarven paw on your cut, like the front of your jacket underneath the table, and she yanks you out, and she goes, "What in the hell do you think you're doing?"
Ow! I'm sorry, ma'am. I was just looking for.
That is
what I
so
dropped.
impolite. Why would you go underneath the table? I'm a lady, thank you very much. And she tosses you off to the side.
Sorry. Ow! Sorry, I dropped the thing of my rations and I was looking for it.
Why would you drop something like rations? You're not supposed to be eating here. This is a classroom.
I'm new here. I'm so sorry.
Look, unless you want to get suplexed, do it again. I dare you. But if you
No,
don't want to
no,
get
I'm good.
suplexed, be on your way.
Oh, and that Charlie immediately goes, "Oh, suplex me, suplex me."
Charlie, no. Sit down. Go back.
Then I suplex you. Charlie tries to suplex Greta.
Valak
Oh,
cast
no.
hold person on Charlie.
Okay, no, that's fair.
You cast. You cast
All right,
what?
so hold person, which is a wisdom save.
Okay, what's the DC? 13.
Well, you don't need to know. He'll tell you if you succeed or not. Guess
I
what?
failed.
On top of that, yeah, since you're held, all of a sudden a 23 lifts you over, and apparently you do get suplexed because she saw you come in for the grapple, and she tosses you over behind her. And then you're kind of like held, not by Greta, but the spell that currently has you. I do think you get to save again because she has technically done an attack on you.
I do.
Or maybe
Could
it's
be.
at the end of your turn at this point. So go ahead and make another save. I don't know if you're going to hold it for a while, Valak.
I was gonna.
All right, but eventually they break out of it.
I would
And
say
Charlie
she gets
immediately goes,
held for the attack. She gets the hit, and Valak just sees that and is just ooh, and like turns away and like hides his face from Charlie.
Yeah.
"Damn, wait, did they just got held in place or did they suplex me?"
Both. You got frozen, she grappled you, and she yanked you over because she saw you coming in, and you got suplex like you wanted. And then after she puts you down, thinking that it was all her, she goes, "House volcano!"
Volcano!
Charlie's like, "That was awesome, Greta. I'm so glad that you suplexed me like I asked you to."
I didn't want to, but you kind of forced my hand. Now quit doing that. It's not fair.
As they're
Why
talking,
not?
Greta needs to make another strength save.
Greta,
You
why
do,
did
you do
suplex
realize
her?
you do realize House Volcano is active right now, right? She has a 14. Does
She
anybody
just
give
gets she just gets tossed 5 feet away from me. Like onto her back. She just gets knocked off her chair. Yeah.
Hey, Charlie, what are you doing?
I was asking about suplexing.
She steps back up, trying to get back into her chair. You just pushed me out of my chair. Why?
I'm still in suplex position. I would have to get up to do that. I'm
No,
pretty
I
sure.
thought you. No, I gave you time to get up. You moved over here, so I assumed you got up.
No, that was me being suplex. That is me running.
Well,
to you
okay,
to
you're on
suplex
my
you, but then
desk,
you
but
suplex-
still, okay, Charlie. I think you pushed me. Now quit it.
I didn't push you though. I can.
She
if
pushes
want
you
me
off the
to.
table. Quit it. No, quit it. Go back to your chair.
Are you
Count me-
mad at me?
Count me as a negative modifier for your friends. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Cast Mage-Hand.
No. If she's, does
It's
she
not a
actually
matter of
say
goes
that?
over.
can.
No, does she actually say that?
No, she does not. That was the DM trying to play.
Doug the dwarf goes over to both of them and says the following: "You know you have rights. The Constitution says you do.
What's
So
a
do I."
constitution?
What the
The
fuck
what?
are you talking about? What's the
See here, he
Constitution?
pulls out a piece of paper from his bag. Here is the list of all the written laws of these lands. And one of them, assault and battery. Say, if you don't want to get in trouble with the law, we should all return to our seats and maybe be nice to one another.
Oh no, it's
Doug's
wrong.
gonna need to
Here,
make a
those
strength
laws
saving
do
throw.
not apply to
So,
Goblin Knight.
okay, yeah. So here's the thing, though. But you signed a waiver. Did you guys forget when you enrolled into the school? Because if you can't make physical contact with each other, how are you going to train? Go ahead and make a strength saving throw, Doug. Seems like somebody has something for you.
Oh no.
Why
What a
is
roll,
it?
Dookie.
I mean, you know.
I knew it.
Not that I
Doug
had
gets
it.
knocked into the desk.
Yeah, so you kind of like get knocked into her desk through some unknown force.
All right, I want to try to pickpocket Greta with the Mage Hand.
The hell?
Well, I mean, rogues be roguing. I'm not going to discourage it. Go ahead and give me a sleight of hand.
All right.
Sometime today, preferably.
They're doing their best.
Yeah.
A 10.
Your mage hand manages to pull away with something from her pocket. Anything else?
Shit in the background?
You know, I keep hearing somebody opening and closing a screen door or something, but I wouldn't go as far as using the bathroom until they flush. Then I would think that. Trust me, I had somebody in Discord do that once. It's not very funny. Actually, it was hilarious, but it's like, dude.
It's worse if they don't flush.
Yeah. Well, no, I don't even need to know that they're in the bathroom. Just mute your mic if you're in the. Anyway, I don't care. Just mute your mic, guys. You can take the dump. I don't care. Just mute your mic.
Does Valak see Gerald, like pickpocket Greta or whoever?
Oh yeah, anybody who has a higher passive than 10 can absolutely see it, but Greta was unaware.
I point at the object. The hell? What is that floating thing that just came from Greta's pockets?
What? Greta takes a look. Hey!
Valak casts Entangle on Jerry in his area.
Okay, I need to know your reasoning of why.
Doug tried to
Like, what
I
prompted
suspect
you
that
to
there's-
suggest such a thing? Because there are other plays at hand that prevent you from having knowledge.
Hand is invisible, but not the object, right?
Yeah, the object's the only thing visible. As far as you know, from your point of view, there's something floating out of her pocket as if possessed by magic.
Try to grab the object.
Doug, you're trying to grab it? I mean, you'll
Just
have to
the
fight.
object.
Well, Greta grabs at it too after you pointed it out.
Oh, well then I'll let her grab it
Yeah,
first.
and because Greta has more than 10 pounds of pressure, she yanks back the ration that it tried to steal from her. I was saving that for later. It's a cupcake, and she puts it back in her pocket. Why did it jump out of my pocket, though? That's weird. Charlie, what did you do?
We have classmates with mage hands. I'm not one of them, so maybe you should be turning your eyes to someone who could actually do this.
We have a certain kleptomaniac in our midst, basically.
Kleptomaniac?
Said there's someone wearing mitts?
Let's see here. I'm going to make a perception check for Robot because she would be more familiar than the rest of you. Okay. Jerry, all of a sudden, you just hear a thud on the top of your skull, and a rock just pat you on the top of the head like somebody dropped a rock from up high. And you look around and nobody's there, but you find the stone that what's his name had, or Doug. Yeah, Doug had earlier. See, I'm learning people's names slowly but surely.
You're doing amazing.
Shut up.
As soon as
Don't
I
need
hear
your
a thud,
motivation right now.
Doug turns around. Hey, my rock! You're the one that stole it. I go over to go grab my rock.
Huh? What? I just found it.
Or found it from in my hand. I'm keeping my eyes on you.
Mud is not there.
Hmm?
Where did I go?
You're over here for some reason. You walked through a wall. What
Yeah.
happened?
You
No,
put me in
Mud was
timeout.
banished.
Did I?
Remember?
Oh, yeah. You popped back in. Sorry, Mutt. It was only going to be for a couple minutes. I wasn't going to keep you gone forever. Because
It's like I've
eventually...
been excluded, dude.
Sorry. Hoover's like, oh, damn. I lost concentration. Welcome back.
Yeah, of course you got
Alright,
excluded. That's what
thanks.
happens when you don't obey the teacher.
Okay.
Jerry, about this time as Doug is kind of like confronting you, you watch as at least these two women, maybe even Charlie, because I think Robot would put Charlie in and share the information that he's capable of using Ledgermain. And she kind of like shares that secret between Greta and Charlie. Then the three of you, or at least those two, I don't know if Charlie joins in, just gives
Charlie joins in.
Yeah, starts staring daggers at Jerry.
I
Dude.
have the capability, but I swear I hadn't. I swear.
Dude.
I swear. I very much
Dude.
swear.
It's
I'd
not
like to incite his claims.
So, that envelope earlier just magically floated into your pocket too, huh?
I don't know what to tell you. I guess I'm drawn to objects. I can't.
I incite
very
his
uncanny.
lie.
Yeah, give a deception check. That's fair. Deception from Jerry, insight from anybody who wants to discern if he's lying. Except for the three,
Yeah, we
ladies,
know.
because we know.
Fuck, by one. Sounds like
I mean,
stressful.
If that doesn't even make sense though, that lie. But okay, if he's
Charlie
drawn to objects, why are they going to him?
No, that's
Oh,
a fair
Charlie
assumption
just-
too.
I think I have some kind of magic magnet towards me. I'm
A
sorry
magic
for all
magnet,
the
Charlie interrupts. A
shenanigans
magic
that have
magnet,
been
you
going on.
say?
I very much
That's,
apologize.
Oh, no, in a second. Yeah, we're starting to talk over each other. Charlie, finish your thought.
Charlie interrupts and she say, a magic magnet. You know, that's a strange way to call mage hand.
Yeah, I have a very a loose grasp on my mage hand.
I need a dexterity saving throw from Jerry. At disadvantage, because you don't even know what's happening.
Hi. 23. Haha.
Well, the one thing you do realize is, you know that bag of ball bearings that you had?
Yeah.
They fall on the floor, spilling all around your feet, and you just have to kind of like move your feet in a way to keep your balance and from falling. So you do manage to do that. However, all your ball bearings have been expelled on the ground.
See what I mean? I have very loose control of my magic.
And
you know how it feels for someone to mess with your balls.
All right,
Doug
somebody
returns to his seat.
Someone clip that. That's an alt X if I ever heard one.
And it's in context too.
Yeah. All right. I think unless there's anything
I
else
am
you got.
very sorry. Believe that. I'm very much sorry for the inconvenience I caused you. Hope you can having your heart to forgive me.
The lady still just stare daggers.
Uh,
One thing I will share, just kind of like distract from all of this. We do have one more bit of business for those who don't have it yet. But there is a, and this is for roleplay purposes. It doesn't give you any mechanical values. But there is a entry called clubs. And basically, if you want your main club, you pick one that is your main club. This is the one that you're dedicated to. This is the one you want to do. And then the second one is like your side club that you go to from time to time, like whenever your other club is on break, or if, you know, like so that you can have knowledge of what's going on in that club, but not necessarily be fully a part of it. Does that make sense? So,
Yeah.
like, you guys could pick a main club. Gee, one of my favorites, which I'm surprised nobody's in, is the LARP, Live Action Roleplay Guild. But look through the list there. These are the active clubs, and we do allow players to kind of like create clubs that make sense. For instance, the Sign Language Club was created because one of our NPCs who's not in the current classroom is a mute, and she only communicates through sign language or writing. So yeah, go ahead and pick 2 of those. One of them is your main, one is your offhand, basically. And just kind of like mention those in your bio, all right?
Alrighty.
But
you know what? In good faith, here's your back your envelope, Mr. Hoover.
Ooh, what?
Sorry.
Oh. Where did you find this at?
I guess it gravitates to me.
This is a very important letter to me. It's from a dead colleague I haven't seen in years. Thank you for finding this. I would be lost if I lost it.
Damn.
He's not paying attention to what happened earlier. He's just in his own moment because he's trying not to trip all the time, you know? So
You
he
know,
just...
yeah, I'm just not gonna question that.
what do
Sorry
you do
for your
next?
loss.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it was quite some time ago. He almost brings
Damn.
a owlin finger to his eye and wipe away a tear.
Sounds
Jerry?
like a...
Is there a reason you're
What?
still here? I mean, you can leave now. Jerry?
Jerry?
Oh,
Gerald, get your hands out of
Sorry.
it. Are you gonna stand there or are you gonna move? Like, is this like... Okay, so like the board represents where you're at all times. So like if you don't move, I assume you're still there, right?
Yeah, I'm still here.
All right, so what do you say? Like he told you thank you for finding his letter. React. What do you... Are you done?
No problem. I guess I have a magic sort of gravitates to me, like a very uncontrolled feelness.
All right, well, go back in and have a seat, and thank you again for finding my letter.
Yeah, no problem.
Is it a nice letter, sir?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
You as well.
We'll do some contact juggling with the rocks.
Alec is gonna go over to Greta and just... Excuse me, Greta?
Yes?
So, not sure how you play this arm wrestling thing. Do you mind?
Charlie,
magic.
move.
Around?
Charlie, move. While magic goes off, who's it going on? Jerry, got it.
He said magic gravitates to him.
Well, magic does, and all of a sudden, it's almost like Shella is actually casting a spell as illusory butterflies and flower petals flutter in the air with around 10 feet of this poor victim. So Gerald, you have all these butterflies and flower petals that are illusory. They are not real, just floating around you. As you say, magic is revolving around you. But yep, Charlie moves. Falak brings his arm out, and hey, thanks for the flower petals, guys. Let me make sure that it's
Just
actually
kinda-
showing up. Yeah, it's showing up on the stream. Good.
Just
Go ahead.
kind of like... his arm on the table and it's like...
All right. Here's how. Yeah, and she
How-
kind
how
of like.
do we- how-
Yeah, absolutely. Okay, so you put your elbow up like this, and she starts, posturing you, and
Okay.
like, yeah, just like that. Clasp your hands. All right. So what you're gonna do? You're gonna apply for, and she just basically goes over how arm wrestling works, and you get to make an athletics check, and so shall she. I could say words, and I think as soon as class ends, we'll go on break, and you guys can talk about what you want to do outside of class here in a moment. So you give out the first push, and she fights back. You watch as she starts to pull you down. It's like, all right, you got a little toughness there. Keep going. And yeah, you go again. Ooh, and it looks like you're getting feisty on her. And you manage to pull it back to the middle. All right. That's good. Let's go again. And she puts you back to 1 on her end. And we go again.
Oh, no.
She barely pulls it to 2. All right, I almost got you. You're gonna let me win? No, you didn't. You managed to pull her back up to 1. She still got 1 on you. But she put you back to 2. Oh, you're trying to fight. I feel it. And back to 1. Come on, you almost got it. Back to 2 on her favor. And boom.
Oh.
So close. That was so close. And you watched as that arm movement just kept going so close. Like, Valak was definitely putting up a good fight. And then as soon as she pins you down, she goes, House Volcano!
Volcano!
And
It is a little
Midori.
bit different.
Midori,
Thank
that doesn't sound like a yell.
Jumps up from his slumber and he's like, Volcano!
I'm just saying, Midori has to shout for the next minute, right? But no, I assume
Yeah,
that's
I'm
over.
sorry. I was getting my food from the door and I tripped and fell onto the
Oh
couch. They had to
no,
push
you
the talk
just
button for that.
pulled a Hoover. I'm sorry. All right, that's fine.
No, not quite. I didn't
Almost.
drop the food. The
Oh,
food's
that's good.
fine.
Good.
It's
the most
just
important
I dropped myself onto the couch. That's all.
You're a Hoover on a good day. Good. All right. And yeah, and Greta's just doing her House Volcano trip there, and way to go. All right. Well, yeah, don't worry, Valak. It's not like I will win all the time. Sometimes the muscles do what they will, you know, and if you ever want to arm wrestle again, you know where I'm at.
Hey, you
Well,
want
thank
to
you.
arm wrestle me?
Thought it wasn't go as well
Hey,
as I thought it would.
Hey,
So thank you.
Hey, Greta, want to arm wrestle me?
She kind of stares a dagger at you, and all 3 of these ladies are staring daggers at you. How
Charlie's
dare
like,
you?
Yeah. No, you know what? I'll arm wrestle you.
Yeah, face
Boom,
my friend
like a
here.
piece of
You
this
know,
action.
you know what? No, hold on. No, you take on Charlie. If you can beat Charlie, then I'll arm wrestle you.
All right.
All right, get in here, sit your butt down, and if you don't, she pulls you into the chair. Come on, get in this chair. Yoink.
As soon
All
as
right.
Gerald sits down, he needs to make a strength saving throw.
Oh no, make a straight save.
Me?
Yep, you. Is this a cantrip steal? Like, what the hell is going on here?
Yeah, it's a ability that I can use as part of my mage hand for my feat.
Oh.
So he gets knocked off the chair into Greta.
God, Jerry, what the hell? And she almost suplexed you back into the chair.
Why?
Just stay in the chair. Arm wrestle Charlie. You can't tackle me. Quit it. And yeah, Charlie and Gerald, you're now welcome to start the arm wrestle.
Why?
Athletic
The dwarf
check.
pulls a small diorama out from his bag and starts making a stone garden on his desk.
Wait, question. Since we killed the bullets, has there been in-game more than a minute?
It's
No,
been
wait,
more than
never-
it's been
No,
more than a
it's been-
minute.
It has been more than an hour.
Not quite. Wait, are you still large?
No, I
Hex is on the
normal.
target, not the person.
but you
You can
forget.
move it, damn it. I don't.
move it.
Okay, I'm going to cancel your hex because I don't want to have to make him roll a d4 to drop it or anything. Wait, that's a damage thing, ain't it?
No, because if the the target
Has
shows the
disadvantage on
when you
ability
cast
checks.
There's
Oh,
disadvantage on
Charlie.
ability checks made.
You know,
when
why
chosen
can't
to-
you play fair? Like, seriously.
But that's when you cast the spell. So if you're just moving it, you're not
Well,
recasting
I
the
never,
spell.
Yeah,
declare,
all
I
right,
declare
calm-
agility.
I'm going to
so
declare that it can't be moved, especially for this incident.
it can't.
It will not be.
I mean, even if you move it, you didn't declare when you cast the spell,
you
so
didn't-
there
you
is no
didn't-
ability
Yeah,
being
you didn't-
affected by it.
When you cast the spell, the target has disadvantage on the ability check made with the chosen ability. Since you didn't declare an ability at the casting of the spell, it will not work in the way that you think. Plus, for simplicity's sake, I just want him to roll. So let's do
All
it. Athletics, not strength. Okay, yeah, athletics from both of you. All you got to do, Charlie, is get a nat 20. And that's pretty good. One in Charlie's favor. And Gerald, you watch as your arm almost gets yanked.
No, wait.
Oh.
No.
Are you really going to waste your resources on a stupid arm wrestling match?
I mean, you saw how many resources you wasted on that
I
other arm wrestling
know.
match.
I wanted to go on break sometime today, but I see we're going to be here a while. All right. Do what you got to do.
I just think I should. Let me just.
Even without the resources, you tied.
No, because mine was a nat 1.
Yeah.
It's still an 8.
Yeah, it's still an 8 too. However,
Yeah, let me just find the.
anyway, guys, if you want to support the channel, if you like what we do here, we have dixper.gg/chaotic calling. You can also subscribe to the channel. You can also gift subs if you want to be generous to the neighboring fellow friends that you have. We have advantage being used with Dixper. Go ahead and roll again. And Whooper said, hurry up. I want to go
15.
outside. All right, so now that's 2
2
in
for
favor.
Charlie.
2 for Charlie. Go again. I mean, don't get me wrong.
Okay.
You're showing good examples of using Dixper to get advantages in the game.
Okay,
but,
10. 15.
all right, one
And
to
now I'm gonna
Charlie.
use. No, I'm gonna use
What?
Dixper actually.
Why are you wasting resources? Don't you want to survive an actual battle between you and a Hydra? Like, why are you worried about this?
Sure hope we don't have to fight a Hydra.
Because she's got nonsense runes to fight
Jerry,
the Hydra with.
Jerry, go ahead and re-roll that. You've been given disadvantage.
Alright.
15 is
Suck
good.
it!
Yeah, all right, so now it's 1 in Charlie's favor. Go again.
All right. Wow, I'm rolling.
Yeah,
shit
Charlie,
today.
has the dice finished telling you you need to quit this nonsense? It's
Okay,
even
we're
again.
back in the middle.
Like, you're just letting him up, right? Come on, Charlie, what's going on
No,
here?
wait, I
What?
rolled wrong. I rolled wrong.
Oh,
that
that's
was
acrobatics. Yeah.
Bonk. There
All
you
right,
go.
1 to Charlie.
Oh, 1 in my favor.
Go again.
25.
2 to
2 in my
Charlie.
favor.
Go again. Charlie slams you to the ground, and you almost like, okay, so like how it goes, right? Like, she starts to get you over, and then for some reason her grasp gets a little sloppy, and you're able to kind of like pull back. You're like, all right, I might have this. I might have this. And then all of a sudden you hear a yank, and then you swear you almost heard a bone crack, and then all of a sudden your hand hits the table. Boom!
You can
Dang,
Charlie
Charlie.
grasped with way more force than she should and slammed your hand way harder than she should.
Well, I guess you can't fight me, unfortunately, Gerald. So, thanks for the offer, but I'm going to have to pass.
Yeah, Charlie just drops his hand and she's like, I was expecting someone who'd be actually halfway decent at this.
Oh, come on, Charlie. Don't grill him that bad.
The dwarf will go over to Gerald and inspect your hand, make sure there's no injuries.
Medicine check.
Do-do-do. 11.
It's a
Any
hand.
obvious injuries?
He has 5 digits. It's like maybe slightly sprained, but it doesn't do anything mechanically to keep him from doing what he does.
It looks redder than normal. I mean,
Still gonna use.
It's still pumping. Like,
the-
yeah, it's kind of like throbbing because he's like, just blood pressure.
Still
is high
use
there.
my ability to make it feel better. I'll give him 1 healing point of lay on hands to make sure it doesn't bruise. There you
Well-
go, Gerald. It shouldn't bruise or nothing. You should be.
All right,
just
guys. As we are fixing to go to break, you are also hearing, as soon as I get to I think I have the sound for this. Let me see if I have the sound for this real quick.
We hear the dong.
Oh my god, that was a good sound.
It was a good sound. No, that's not the sound. That was somebody else drinking water. Quit it, guys.
That
You
was
know the rules.
very, very loud, and so I thought that was the sound.
No, that wasn't.
Okay.
Do I have the sound? Where's it at? There it is. Oh, that's the wrong one. It's this one.
By the way, all this time,
Okay.
do we heal up for anything while we were?
What, did you take any damage?
I took 2 bludgeoning.
No, you're stuck with that. And this is not a short rest. And we're gonna go on break as the class is dismissed. And when we come back from the break, you'll be able to decide what you want to do next as far as like extracurricular activities as a group. So let me go ahead and go on break. I want to remind everybody, if you're watching us on Twitch or Facebook, come over to Twitch, type !help in Twitch chat. You'll get a link to a Friday game, but the Character Mancer video is in that link, and also a link to our Discord. Also, if you type !Ivanerra into the Twitch chat, you'll get a link to this actual game, and then you can join us. !Discord. Make sure you join our community. It's been a blast, guys. We'll be right back. Stay tuned. I gotta let the dogs out. The dog out.
Who let the dogs out?
Exactly.
Who?
The Kipper, and he goes there.
Who?
Son of a.
Who?
Okay, bye.
Can we just rewind that? I want to hear that again.
Son of You might want to clip that if you want it for
Alright,
future.
I'm
We can put it on a soundboard later on. Otto, you're up. I got my eye on you. Now
Oh,
come
Grandma,
get,
let me.
now come
me
give
close this
Grandma a
door.
kiss on the cheek. You know how it is. What the hell happened to your lips, son? Don't feel right.
Witch put a curse on me, ma'am. I'm sorry. They're a little rough. Gave me the
Rolls upon her
tuberculosis.
back and
The
just
what?
whines.
He gave me the tuberculosis. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're such a good little puppy. There you go. Here's some bush squishies for you.
Rolls enjoying this.
So good to see you, grandbabies. I hardly get the chance. How's your mommy, daddy doing? To build an army, to be ready for any threat that may come. Why are you here? Emo just kind of like Emo doesn't get mad. He doesn't get angry, but he definitely gets low tone, right? Like, why are you here?
Oh, sir,
Am
you
I-
don't understand. We found the treasure map, and
Wait,
turns out
wait,
the
wait,
real
wait.
treasure are
Wait.
the people we met the friends we made along the way.
Stop
No.
with that One Piece ending. I don't like it.
No.
I swear.
No, I try to cover Charlie's mouth not to tell him about the treasure chest.
Levers here, give me another investigation as you're kind of like pulling on the edge of this Gundam. You manage to kind of like yank down a lever, and you hear a psh, and this chest piece comes outward, and inside you see a cockpit.
I'm getting in it.
You get
hell
in.
yeah.
You
Yeah, you
get
got it.
into the chest. As soon as you enter the seat, the chest recedes back in, and you got two joysticks to the left and the right of you, one on each side, right? And then there's a red blinking light that kind of like appears on a monitor, but it just blinks.
No, in a previous game, he jumped inside a bag of holding. This is not
I did.
this
Mhm. And tried to rely on a bean to get out.
Oh, okay. Well, you are getting out, but I don't think it's the way you want to get out.
Probably not.
Hold on, I gotta remember how to spell this.
Is Emo still there, or?
Yeah, he's down there with the group that is caught. Like, you guys, like, he's not mad or anything. He's just like, why are you here? And and right now, I think you're trying
Charlie
to
was
spill the
telling
beans.
him. Charlie was telling him.
Well, before that, I gotta resolve the bean, right? So, Ren, I have bad news for you.
Okay.
I didn't do anything.
Hold on. I gotta take care of Ren first, or not Ren with an E, the Ren with an I that I know him as out of character. My apologies. Midori. This thing joins you in the cockpit and literally smashes you against the wall.
Oh, joy. On a scale of 1 to eggs, how screwed am I?
Does a 25 hit?
Yeah.
Eggs.
Yeah, eggs. Definitely eggs.
And you guys, I don't know, like, perception check down below. Like, or, yeah, everybody can make a perception check. I guess this is fair. Damn, dude. Yeah, everybody can make
You're in
it.
a different cockpit?
Yes. Because, yeah, this noise is a little hard to conceal, even with the noise resistance. There was a loud and crunch.
I'm going to assist Charlie in giving her advantage.
You can't assist with perception checks, not in this case.
Okay.
Yeah, but Gio, you managed to get it, and Jimmy. Yeah, you two kind of like hear this noise from above about midway, or, the very first Gundam, or the mobile suit that was attacked, or, Midori quickly jumped into. All of a sudden, you kind of like look up there, and there's a green smear against the window.
What is going on?
Yeah, give me a second here. Yeah, all right. Well, hold on. Let me do my quick intro back, and we'll go ahead and address it. All right, guys. Welcome back to Chaotic Calling Streaming. My name is Starwin, and it. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I muted all of you. They're all muted still. I'll get them unmuted so that I can actually make sure that my stream is not me talking to myself. Hey, guys, say something so I know it's not just me.
Hey, sorry about that. I was walking.
You're
Hey,
fine,
something.
Hey, thank you for the somethings, guys. All right, so Rolly, you said you got your character made. Did you get your token made? Is it on the table? Can I look at it?
Yeah.
Can you
I
put
don't
it
know how to
somewhere?
put it on the table, but I did.
All
I
right,
did
so
this
in
stuff.
your journal, I want you to drag the word of your character's name with the left-click hold and drop it right on the map around Hoover or somewhere in this classroom over here. And if you did it right, I'll go through and check it, and then we'll get you into the game, and you can introduce yourself. Matter of fact, you know what? I should probably head us back to the other portion of the map, or the other map. All right, hold on. I'll tell you what. I went. Wait, did you move it? Okay, I don't need a guitar pick. I need circular tokens. Like, we don't even have squares in this group. Okay, you got to make it circular.
All right.
Can you do that for me, please?
Gotcha.
Yeah, like it's
Let's
the
do
only uniform thing that I ask of you guys. All right. Other than that, well, that and make sure the token actually represents something that's actually something. Also, if you haven't changed your name to your character name, which I guess you did, I can at least go ahead and update all this information here.
Dog, you are not big enough to pull me. What are you trying?
Oh, give him a minute. He'll figure it out. What are you looking at? I'm trying to do this string, boy. Dog's giving me a dirty look. All right. Anyways, guys, let's get back into it. Rolly's gonna fix his token there, and then once that's done, I think it looks good. Let me make sure they're not a blade singer, because I'd hate to tell them about the heart attack they're about to suffer. Okay, they're good. They're clean, guys. They're clean. What? You want to tell them that rocks fall and everyone Come on, Whooper. We're not that kind of game. I don't care if you can cast Earthquake. You're not doing it. Wait, can Whooper actually cast Earthquake? I think they can. Paldean,
Probably.
anyway. Yeah. No, you can't do that. Anyway, moving on. You know what we need to do sometime soon again, Rapture? Another one of our Pokemon Spirit Lock.
With like everybody, or is it gonna be like the other one?
Yeah, more than just you and me. But we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm just throwing it out there for a thought later. Anyway, guys, I'm actually gonna change this back to the previous map over here, and then yes, Whooper, I know you want to cast Earthquake, but no, don't. And then we'll let Rolly tell us where they want to roll. But if there's anything you guys want to do as you're kind of like walking down the halls, talking to your classmates, and fixing to head wherever it is you guys are doing on the campus, we could kind of like theater of the mind that, and then I'll set up that map next. So
I want to
as
see if there's any posters of a gardening club.
I believe that's one of the clubs on the list, right?
Wouldn't know.
Let me check. Clubbing. There is a gardening club. Yes.
Yes. That's basically one of the clubs that are hosted on the House of the Island. So, like, the Guardian Club is held over at the House of the Island's basic place there. And your Pathmaster, Greta, not to be mistaken for this Greta, is probably the one that helps lead that club. Let's see here. Yep, we got Gardening Club, we got Book Clubs, we got the Sign Language Club, we got the Fortune Tellers Club, the Paranormal Club, the Mystery Club, the Art and Paint Club, the Hunting and Fishing and Wrestling, and Minark. It's a sport that you guys aren't familiar with, but we'll get into that some other time. Forgers Club, where, like you forge equipment. And we got the LARP, the LARPers. Anyways, Rolly, whenever you get a chance, just drag your token into the middle of this field here, and we'll get started again. But what's the agenda, guys? Like, what are you guys thinking to do for?
Yeah. Charlie's like, guys, Lindsay is gone, and I miss her. We should go look for her at the House of the Clouds, so I'll be less lonely.
Yeah,
Alec
see.
just kind of pipes in and just. Charlie, the last time we followed you, you went into a portal.
And none of you died. I was the only one who died. So worst case scenario, I die again.
Doug interrupts. Wait, what? You died?
I got that too.
She's not even the first.
What?
Not only,
You
I
guys
mean, I also lost
Out.
my mouth virginity because of that kiss, but that's
What?
less important
What?
because I survived.
What am I listening to here? Don't make me say pineapple. I swear.
What? You guys are weird.
Hey,
There's
no
a high
offense,
mortality rate in this
we-
group.
you need to tell an adult?
They
Oh no,
were
the
the
adult.
adults.
What? No, the adult was the one kissing me.
Okay, that's the problem we're
Feels like
having.
you might need to report that to a guard, a higher
No,
power,
it's okay.
someone.
It's okay. It's my fault. I was unconscious. I felt something in
They
my
already
mouth.
know.
and I
Even
was
worse.
No, no.
I'm worried about you guys.
They already know.
It was the House of the Islands Pathmaster, for Christ's sake. She is a fucking furball who was trying to perform CRP. Stop it,
Meaning
Charlie.
CPR?
No, CRP. Welcome to my universe, bitch. No, just kidding. Shella says it's CRP. Get it right. You'll get to know Shella more later. Don't worry, guys.
Okay.
I meant all that in jest. Don't take it seriously, please. But anyway. Rolly, are you there? I'm waiting on you. Whooper's over here gonna cast Earthquake on the entire group. Like, I don't know what to do. I can't stop him.
Sorry, I'm just trying to edit my token again, I guess.
Yeah. Basically, we'll have to delete the top one and change the bottom one. Or actually, you might have to put it in both of them, to be honest, now I think about it. Anyway, well, you let me know when you're ready, and then we'll figure out your house, all right? But in the meantime, we're going to keep the story going, all right? We got to keep the story going. We got to see what trouble we're going to get into. So is somehow through this odd conversation that Charlie is having, is she actually misdirecting you guys enough to lure you into the House of the Clouds? Is that what's happening?
Alec just kind of says, I'll tag along.
Thank
as you literally do not get in trouble. Almost like last time. Well,
Don't
Sure, I have
worry.
nothing better to do.
Don't worry. At the
Everyone else
first sign of
says.
trouble, I'm pissing out.
I've heard that before. All right.
Anxious will totally go with you, but he'd like to stop by the commissary first.
Okay.
Are you trying to pick up? What are you trying to pick up?
Trying to go commissary, armory, whatever this school is calling it, to see if they have for sale a sentinel shield.
I hate this shield.
Okay, well then never mind. He's not looking for it.
I mean, I have it.
Yeah, I
Oh.
just hate it. Don't worry. It's not like you can't get it. What's the rarity on it?
Uncommon.
Uncommon my ass. I'll say there's one available for 700 gold.
Sold. 700 sold.
Got it. And yeah, one of the House Volcano attendees.
Volcano!
Hands over the object to you. All right, take care of it. And enjoy your purchase. All right. And with that, you are able to add that to your inventory and continue on your way to the House of the Clouds, which we will kind of theater the mind a little bit here. So you all, well, actually, I could show you the dorm situation in a way. And all the dorms are set up in similar manners, right? So here are like the dorms set up, right? You got your common space when you first walk in, way down here at the bottom. I need to zoom out because I am too far in. But like you approach the dorms from this entranceway, and then you're able to kind of like walk in. Some of these have like vast libraries, like Moon and Sun. They have vast libraries, but any other dorm, they don't have quite the repertoire of books as they would have. Going further in, you can find the common tables where you can sit down, study, eat, do whatever. Sorry, cricket got in my throat and is trying to tell me to stop talking. but you know, I got things to do. We can't do that. And then you got your bedrooms where you all have like sleep chambers and whatever. Oh, sorry about that.
Charlie is on this map at least 3 times.
That's fine. Charlie's all over the place.
Every day I find a new way to multiply myself and put my clone on the map.
Here, I'm getting rid of that one. If you guys want to appear here, you can go ahead and set your tokens down at the far bottom. I need to get a new mouse. I need to do that tomorrow. So I will do that. My poor Alienware right button quit working. And I didn't realize how bad I needed that button until it quit working. Lindsay's on this map multiple times too. Anyway, the bedrooms will be... And there's Charlie hiding behind someone's door. Quit it, Charlie.
Never.
Yeah, we'll leave that one there. They're just studying, whatever. And we'll leave that one there. Mud, you're not House of the Clouds, are you? Mud, get the fuck out. You're not here yet. Get down here.
Okay, bud.
Okay. But, yeah, you guys make it to the front entranceway into the House of the Clouds. What would you guys like to do?
I open the door.
Door opens.
Before she does that, Ignatius casts Disguise Self on himself.
Mm-hmm.
And once I look up the colors for this house,
Yeah,
his clothes will reflect those colors, and he will look like a nondescript humanoid.
Okay, yeah. You almost
All right.
matched the motif of steel, but in a different manner.
No, Steele's not attempting to hide himself. We're
Aw.
here on normal reasoning.
I mean, you're just a nondescript human, right?
Yeah, totally. Not
Yeah.
with blue hair or sunglasses or anything.
Right.
That's totally normal.
That was
I
kind of
promise.
where, yeah, that's what I was more addressing. Anyway, enough of that. You are able to walk in.
Great.
And yeah, you don't see anybody up front at first.
Huh? That's odd.
Green and white are the house colors.
Yeah, Charlie goes further back then.
As you do, you could see students going between these two rooms here, moving papers into one room, books into another. And, you know, as the door opens on the left side, you can see Lindsay also, like, sorting out a shelf and kind of, like, going through the books and, you know, putting them in order and such as you kind of, like, enter into this auditorium region or library kind of, because the House of the Cloud does have a library, but they don't have like books like factual books. Theirs are based on folklore, fiction, and music and concept art, stuff like that. But as you kind of like decide where, like you see Lindsay right away as soon as you enter in, there she is.
Okay. Yeah, Charlie, upon seeing Lindsay, immediately goes running at her. She's like, Lindsay!
Oh God, so she does hear you. She kind of like puts her hands up like, stop.
No, Charlie hugs her.
And she's forced to leave her arms way up in the air, almost as a
Charlie,
plea.
is this your friend?
You see arms flailing in front of her as if begging for help, but you can't really hear anything because no voice leaves the individual.
Lindsay, I was so worried you didn't show up for class.
she's trying to break out because she wants to communicate, but she can't.
And Charlie lets her go, and she's like, "Never
Yeah.
do that again. I was so worried."
She signs to you that the House of the Clouds was doing spring cleaning, basically reorganizing the books and stuff.
Oh, okay. What book were you reading right now?
She signs that I'm not reading any book, I'm sorting them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Charlie takes a look at the books she's sorting.
These are probably like musical hymns of past bards that have been through the college itself, and basically like popular songs that have been documented and stored here in books.
Oh, damn.
And,
Anyway.
I would talk as Lindsay, but she doesn't say anything, guys. You guys want to
So-
fill the air with something? It's fine. You can do that.
Doug doesn't know sign language.
Yeah, you just see
Cool.
hand motions from her, but you know you do hear everything that Charlie says.
I'm gonna cast the detect magic. Explore around the area.
Will you now? All right. You cast detect magic. There are magical items on each of your allies, and especially on Lindsay, as you kind of like see that she has like a violin case that's near her feet, and that seems to be glowing pretty bright. There are several magical signatures. Because look, you're at a school where we're teaching you to use weapons and armors and magical items that are... So, like, it's not uncommon that there's a lot of magical items throughout the area. Is there anything that you're searching for in particular, though? Because as an action, you can see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic. And you can learn the school at that point. Jerry, are you doing anything else? Take care, Alec.
Yeah.
Hope to see you next week.
Okay, I'm looking at the edge of this room. I sense any other magic around here.
Not directly. There might be magic over in this direction. Does this go through barriers?
Go to like 1 inch of common metal and 1 inch of stone, 3 feet of wooden dirt.
Yeah, there's signatures, like, but there's nothing specific for you to latch onto with the door shut.
Exit this room.
All your friends are lighting up like Christmas trees, or at least some of them. And then you go into this room here. There's probably some students that also have okay, here's what I'm trying to generalize for you. Like, the only magic you're seeing is the magic that people are holding. As far as like the rooms themselves, nothing else seems magical. The books are books. The shelves are shelves. The organization of these books, like, you get the idea that none of these are magical in any way.
All right.
Like, help me out here. If you're fishing for something, let me know where you're fishing so I know where to put the hook.
Oh no, I'm not just fishing.
No.
for anything
Whenever you
specific.
use these, okay. When you use these kind of spells, and I'm saying this as a way to help you, to help me, help you. Okay, you got to tell me, like, are you thinking that there's something magical about the book, so we can focus on that, or do you think there's something magical on someone's person? Like, help me focus where it needs to point, so that I could tell you the information you're looking for in a more rudimentary manner, where it's like happening in a natural flow, so we can keep going. Anyway, I wasted enough time. Let's get back to it. What do you guys want to do?
We're just wondering why he's here.
You know why you're here. Charlie dragged your ass.
Charlie didn't drag anybody. She was like, I want to go there to see if Lindsay
right.
is okay. I miss
Well, now
her.
she's like, well, what are you doing here?
Oh, Lindsay is asking me that.
Yeah, she signs that to you.
Charlie's like, well, you weren't at homeroom, and I was worried because this school is very dangerous. Just last week I died.
You did a dumb, and you nearly got us all in trouble. What am I going to do with you? She signs. And she just gives you this, she gives you this shake of a head and just a slight smile, but you can tell that she's trying to be sassy with you.
I mean, there's a lot of things you can do to me.
And then she puts a finger to your lips. It's like, okay, don't finish that anymore.
He's just gonna go to the front doors. Sees no reason to be here anymore.
Charlie, your students are losing interest on the reason why you're here, besides Lindsay.
So, quick, Lindsay. Did you find any cool secret information from your house?
After what happened to you? No.
Yeah. What?
No.
Wait. Why?
She does like a big expiration of in. Oh! Exclamation mark.
So you did find it.
Face palm.
It's okay. I'll figure out where it is. Charlie tries to investigate.
Where do you investigate?
This place where Charlie's like,
It's a
wait,
big
is
place. Come on now.
No, the library, I'd say.
Hold on. Let me see if I could shorten the trip because I know what you're trying to do, but you're not doing a very good job of it.
Sorry, Star, I'm trying my best. My best just sucks.
Let's see here. All right, so for the most part, like there is a familiar location in all the dorms, like in one of the back halls, kind of like here. I guess something like that. But what would be more representative towards it?
Oh, yeah. If they're all the same design, she kind of goes for where the House of the Sun had their secret shit.
Let's just say in here for now.
Is she stating that this is what she's looking for?
I mean,
She's
she
like,
hasn't. Go ahead.
Yeah, Charlie turns to her. She's like, "All right, gang. This house probably has a secret, like how houses do. We should find the secret and see what it is. Surely nothing bad will happen twice in a row."
At this point, because Steele already knows what the secret is, he will tell you. You can find it and give directions exactly to where it is. However, it's just a room that has a book on a pedestal. There's a
Oh,
whole bunch of
damn.
runes around it, so you can't get to it. I wouldn't waste your time on it.
I mean, first of all, I have Misty Step. Second of all, what if it's a very rare and important book? What if it's Shield Touch, the Mythical Volume 5?
You do whatever you need to do. I'm just warning you ahead of time.
Then that would explain why it's in a secret room at a university. Well, sorry,
Exactly.
vocational college.
Yes.
But I learned my lesson from last time. I can undo the magic trap.
Lindsay just lets off what looks like a deep sigh, but we still don't hear anything out of her. And she just kind of like shrugs, like she's going to go with to make sure you don't get yourself killed.
Thank you, Lindsay.
No jumping through portals.
Don't worry. I just want to read a cool book.
The out of character of me. Anyway, no, we'll leave this as a surprise. Anyway, you guys managed to. I mean, unless you don't want to follow Charlie, then this scene becomes just Charlie doing whatever. But Lindsay's going with. And, you know, if you want to explore the house secret, you can definitely go with her and do so.
I'm gonna speak to this person right there. Hey there.
Hey.
What's you reading?
A book.
What's it about?
Stuff. Why are you asking?
Just curious. That's all.
Wait, why are there two mods and one of them is in
You
a
know
room?
I'm a librarian, aren't I?
A what?
No, I'm a librarian. Actually,
I don't know about mine. That's nice. You're not from this dorm, so.
No. All right, screw you then. Just kidding. Don't say that.
We'll go ahead and leave,
You know,
heading
I
to
kinda-
the island dorm to find the gardening club.
I kind of would have pictured Icarus just like flying up to the ceiling to avoid him.
Yeah,
And just
thing
hanging out there
is
reading the
yeah,
book.
that's one of the other PCs that aren't here that haven't been here
Yeah.
for a while. So anyway, but
Eh,
all right, if you
They
okay.
have not been Friday either, have they?
No, they probably found somewhere else to be for a while. It's fine. All right, look here's the problem. Like if you separate from the scene, then you're not going to be part of the scene that's coming up, and we may not get to it. And the clubs are background. You don't have to worry about going directly to them. It happens in the background of everything else that's going on. So it's kind of encouraged to keep everybody together. That way we're kind of like exploring the same thing together without there being the distraction of everybody going in separate directions all at once. because this is an open role play. We want to make sure that we're all working together and helping each other have fun here in a D&D game, where if you split off and we have to follow you, like, don't get me wrong, there will be times where that's important, but right now does not seem to be that time. So
Doug
let's
just isn't comfortable with trespassing.
You're not
can you
technically
go over what
trespassing.
happened?
You're all
He's
from
talking about
okay.
for this particular secret thing.
Oh yeah. Well, okay. Like you don't have to go in. Like you follow your friends and make sure they don't get killed.
Again.
I guess he'll wait by the door, but he ain't gonna follow them to no secret area.
All right, fine. All right, then in that case, you've been given the directions from Steel, and you decide to go that
He'll
way,
just
right?
go show you.
All right,
He'll
Steel
be like,
ta-
here's the door.
Thank you, Steel.
And then there's a long, narrow stairway that leads down into the lower part of the dorm, similar to all the other houses so far.
Cool beans. I go inside without hesitation or fear.
Of course you do. There is a door that opens up to a room, and it's like gray flooring, brick, all around, like, and then in the middle of the gray stone bricks, that there stands to be like a silver podium holding a book with very colorful depictions of like a folklore of some sort. And the runes that was mentioned circled the podium, and you could see them glowing ever so softly, like RGB lights going off.
Okay, so are those traps?
I don't know, are they?
Can
You're
I
asking-
try to
as-
untrap them with thieves' tools?
I don't know. Can you?
As all of this is happening, Ignatius pulls a wand from inside of his jacket. And taps it on the floor. And did it post?
I don't know, did it?
Are there any secret doors or traps within 30 feet of Ignatius within this secret room?
The door that leads down here, yes. But other than that, no.
Cool.
Yeah, like, this would have
And
been
it doesn't-
useful if nobody knew where the secret was to begin with, but yes.
It doesn't look like it's trapped.
All right.
Hold on a second. Does this mention traps?
Yeah,
Does mention
secret door
trap.
or trap within 30
All
feet.
right. Okay, yeah. The ruins themselves. It's a mixed bag of beans that I'm trying to deal with. It's either a protection or a possible trap if somebody tampers with. You know. I know. We're about to cast Earthquake. Give her a minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to disarm the trap with thieves' tools.
Ignatius backs out of the room.
All
That's
right,
a good
look.
idea.
Okay. Here's the deal.
Can you even
during-
disarm magic glyphs with thieves' tools?
If during
Sure.
this moment, Whooper lets out another woof, Earthquake gets cast on you. You better tell him to be a good boy. Oh man, never mind. I remember what this shit did. Anyway. Oh, a 12. Lovely.
With the power of my friends, it's a 15.
Still not enough. The
God
rune glows a bright red light and fire
Nope,
bolts.
Nope.
Look here. Here is the DC at home, guys.
What's
Natural 20.
Because I just wrote
What does a natural
26.
20 give you?
26.
All right, you managed to smudge out 1 of 10 runes.
Huh.
He just walks back into the room and casts guidance on you, and then walks back out of the room.
Jeez.
having
Yep,
watched
Midori.
the nail biting of you trying to do that and feeling an incredible level of anxiety.
Charlie
Gives you a
just
little
kind of
help.
goes, I'm sure this will be enough. Oh, wait. Can we just grab the book?
I mean, you can certainly try, but the perimeter of the runes is there.
Stu, can you cast Mage Hand to get the book?
Steel is not in the room. He pointed you towards it and stood outside.
Charlie goes outside, grabs Stu. Stu, can you do this?
No.
Why not?
Because I already know what's there, and I have no interest in going down there, just like I told you you shouldn't go down there.
What's down there?
A book on a pedestal.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
we see that.
I wanna see what happens if I touch the book, though.
I don't.
This is Taylor. Charlie, what is the reason for doing this? Would you like someone coming into our house and doing the same thing to us?
I'm a hobgoblin. I would like people to stop murdering my people.
Well, that's racist. Of you. To accuse us of
then-
murdering your people. All right, calm down, chica.
How does getting to this book or trying to learn other secrets from the houses stop that from happening?
Because, let me put it this way, hobgoblins are considered easy prey. We get killed by the dozen, and if this university has any secrets, literally anything that I could use to make my race better, I'll take it.
So you're willing to steal from the university?
It's not stealing if I just grab the book. I'm not gonna take it home with me.
That's very much stealing by the very definition, in fact.
If you go to a store and you grab a book, but you never leave the store, did you steal it?
Yes.
You get caught for loitering.
Well, if I just grab the book, put it back, and leave.
God, what are you guys
That's not
doing?
stealing.
But you're ruining their
What you were gonna do?
You're ruining their traps. So after you're done with looking at this book, now there's nothing protecting it, and anyone can come in and steal it. So you are helping someone else.
Exactly. I'm
Thanks for the
helping the
party, Mike.
security team. Comes with better security. Anyway,
think what you're doing-
Star, is this the DM moment where I should not touch the book?
You tell me what you're doing. I don't know what you're doing.
No, I mean, is that the moment where you
I
give me
don't
the,
have
are you
anything
sure
to
you
say. I don't know. I don't have a warning for you.
You weren't pleased with the last consequences.
Yeah,
Look,
I gonna.
okay, look. Let me put it to you like this above table. It's a story hook. You're allowed to go after it. They're rebuttaling you with simple logic. If they sway you, then we leave. If they don't, go do your deed. I don't care. Go for it.
Cool.
Yeah.
Charlie grabs the book.
All right. So give me dexterity saving throw.
Yikes.
Yeah, that's a thing. Well, let's see. You did destroy one of the runes, so we don't have all of them going off at the same time. But you watch as like a energy of force comes spiraling out after you. 40 points of damage. Force.
That's
Wait a
exactly
minute.
my HP.
Yeah. Is that exactly how much you have? And
Yeah.
we watch as you grab the book and you start to pull it off the pedestal, and then you fall to the ground with it in your arms.
Charlie, are you okay?
I mean, if you don't, Lindsay
Gerald,
will.
Gerald will come into the room like stealthily and be wary.
Acting squirrely. Got it.
Do I see Charlie?
Well, yeah, you see Charlie on the ground. And you see Lindsay next to her casting Cure Wounds, telling her to get up in sign language.
Thank you.
And you can actually... Well, I don't think guidance is going to help there, but... Hey, Possible Junior, you can re-roll those. Terrible roll, terrible roll. Try again. But yeah, you guys find you find Charlie on the floor with Lindsay helping her up, and she does have the book in hand. This big leather, yeah, you do, leather-bound, silvery book that seems, whoever has detect magic on, this book is radiating a lot of heavy magic in the specific
this
field.
scream heavy magic.
Conjuration.
Yeah, this looks great. And then Charlie just wait. Charlie does not have detect magic. She just
Nope.
thinks it's a normal book. She just thinks
So,
it's a normal book.
so what do you
Yeah,
do?
she opens it. She immediately opens it to
All of a
see what's
sudden,
reading.
All right, so question mark. As she opens the book, who's within 5 feet of Charlie?
I'm probably within
Lindsay?
5 feet of Charlie.
So
Honestly.
Lindsay, Jerry.
I'm waiting outside the room.
All right, so Lindsay,
So-
Jerry,
Just
and
Midori and Steel in the corner somewhere. Like,
okay, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
still
So,
up in the library.
Ignatius is there too. He did his diligence.
yeah. So, all right. So there's 4 people that get sucked into the book. You watch as all 4 of them, and the book closes.
This is a big race, guys. Don't worry.
Well, they're dead. Anyway.
So,
No, don't worry. I don't have a bag of holding. I'll be fine.
has nothing to do with
Be
bags of
much
holding.
worse.
Yeah, Star. But remember the last time we used that book?
Oh no, that's because somebody decided to hide in a bag of holding. All right, yeah, you're right. Okay, gotcha. Anyway, we won't give away any secrets yet. Hold your cards to your chest, Charlie. So, yeah, guys, you watch as the book falls to the ground. Whoever's standing around the outside corner of this room, what do you guys do?
Well, that seems unnecessary.
Ignatius says, looking at the general situation.
Wait, weren't you part of the group that got sucked in?
No. He walked back in. He walked out with his hands up after he found the secrets, the traps.
Okay.
And then he walked back in after the first smudge and cast guidance on her and walked back out of the room.
All right, so Ignatius is like over there. Okay, so we'll just kind of like so. There's only 3 people that got sucked in, then, right?
Sorry about that.
Yeah, I'm just moving tokens out of the way to get it.
Yeah, no, I went to drag my token off right when you moved it, so
Yeah.
it did something funky.
Yeah, spooky. So yeah, these 3 are kind of like missing in action, and all of you who are down here in this room, like we're using this for
Well,
representation.
That's unfortunate. Midori's gonna go try and find a teacher.
Snitch. No,
wait, do we even know if we were outside of the room?
You look in.
Oh,
there's
wait.
only a book on the
Yeah.
floor. Yeah, you know.
Oh, I wasn't. I was like standing at the top of the.
Actually, wait. Before I go and do that, Midori will probably poke the book with a. I think I have a 10-foot pole on this character, right? Either that or it'll just be with a freaking stick. Maybe a torch or something.
All right. So
poke it.
when you poke it, are you like poking the spine of it?
Ignatius
Yeah,
gives
like
you his
not at
wand of
all
secrets for the
opening it.
purpose.
Just like
Mhm.
poking the cover or something, to see
Alright.
if it's gonna move.
No, the book moves to wherever you poke it. Like it doesn't seem to
Okay.
be doing anything in that regard.
Okay. Well, then, yeah. Now going to find a teacher.
Do you bring the book with, or you leave it?
Oh no, I'm not picking that up.
All right. Anybody else?
As you leave, Ignatius touches you and casts guidance.
Thank you.
Okay, fair enough. All right, so I'm just trying to get everybody's ideals and what they're doing
Oh.
in this moment before I go in
well,
the book.
Too late.
No, what do you got?
I was just gonna say I'd like to, if I could, see the title of it, so I know what to say, what book to say.
Let's see here. Let me double check to see if you know the language. If it's in any language, let me double check to see if it has language. Oh wait, it would have been okay. Well, we're just gonna leave it at that. All right, so let's see here. It has.
As Midori goes past Steel, he'll just say, "Go find Velgos and tell her that some idiots were playing with the book she was reading last week."
This is the one she was reading last week? I thought she was reading Hoover's spellbook last week.
Wasn't this the one she was reading last week? Or am
No,
I
she was
No,
remembering
she was.
wrong?
Yeah.
She's still okay. For those who didn't catch on, Hoover's spellbook got stolen by Vagos.
I'm just remembering wrong.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Yeah.
White leather bound.
Yeah,
Keeps
this
it on
is
a loop on his person.
Yeah, he didn't have it, and she did, but she hid it from him. Anyway, yeah, this
Also,
here is a
just
silver
might-
book, and
I might maybe make it a little easier on you, Star. I have that. with my last level up.
Yeah. Basically, you see in gold script on this silverish book with like a pale light blue sheen to it. It says "Story tells all tales."
Story tales, all tales?
Hold on, I'll copy paste it just because of the way it sounds, right?
Yeah.
Because yeah, words have meaning in the way they're spelled.
Ah, story tells all tales. Ah,
Yes.
okay. Thank you.
Yeah.
Cool. And then yeah, Midori would go and try and find probably since we're at House of the Cloud still, correct? Or am
Yes,
I
that is correct. That is
okay,
correct.
yeah. So we'll try and find Ruth.
All right, yeah. I mean, you're familiar with the way the faculty rooms work here. Like, they have their own little housing off to the left here. And so, like,
All right,
Rutabaga
cool.
would be over here doing extracurricular work. And you kind of, like, make it to the door.
Yep, gonna knock.
Who is it?
It's Midori. We need help.
Midori, I thought you weren't in any of my classes. Opens up the door. What can I do for you?
Charlie and Lindsay and
Oh no! Don't
I
tell
think
me.
Jerry and a book ate them.
What?
I think. Either
She
that
al-
or they turned into a book. I'm not really sure what happened. I was outside the room and they were playing with the bookcase.
Squawk,
and
squawk, squawk,
next thing I
squawk.
know, there's just a book.
Don't. Okay, you said Charlie. I already know what happened. Starts running down, right? And I don't know. Is the okay? Location-wise, where's Steel and the others when they return?
Still standing outside of the secret passage.
Doug is still at the very front door, wondering what's taking everyone so long.
I know they're taking forever,
Same
right?
with mine. I'm just in the library, just hanging out.
Yeah.
Ignatius is hanging out with Steel.
Yeah, so she sees the two of you at the top of the stairwell. It's like, what are you two doing here? You shouldn't be here. This is
The
all
idiots
women.
went down there. We were just standing here to point you in the right direction when they got themselves in trouble.
Yeah, she rushes down to the stairwells. It's just, oh, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. This ain't good at all. Oh, I can't help them here. I can't help them here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. What do I do? What do I do? And you can hear her squawking this down there. And she picks up the book and just kind of like paces back and forth like a panicked hen. What do I do?
So
what do I do?
what happened?
Oh no, they are going to have to complete the challenges themselves. There's no way to help them.
Okay, what challenges?
Well, they're stuck in a fairy tale. They're gonna have to figure it out. I don't know the stories that they're gonna have to go through, but they're gonna have to go through some stories.
Well, fairy tales, a lot of them have happy endings, right? It should be fine, right?
No, those are the kids' versions.
These are grim fairy tales.
Oh, okay. That's entirely different can of worms there.
Yeah. So she's like, I need to go find Hoover. We might need his help. And yeah, so like 3 of them have to go through the book. So this is the part where I asked her, are you guys okay with me like switching scenes and we see what happens to these 3 for a little bit?
Absolutely.
Oh yes.
All right. Because keep in mind,
Please tell me the story.
I will. All right, let me weave the story for you then, guys. Because I just want to make sure that everybody's on board because I don't want to take up everybody's time. I know everybody wants to play D&D, but this is what happens. All of a sudden,
sometimes you want to see what happens.
I'll tell you what. Roll initiative between Charlie and Gerald, so I know who to start with.
Nah, Gerald can go first.
All right, Gerald, here's what happens. All of a sudden, you find yourself in front of a bakery. And there's a bread screaming out, "It's too hot! We'll burn if we're cooked any longer! Please, someone, take us out!"
Yeah, excuse me, Mr. Brett. You know where I am?
Help! I'm on fire! Get me out of here! I hope my dad didn't wake my dad up with that.
Oh, this doesn't look good.
I'm burning! Hurry!
Are you sure?
Yes, no, hold on. This flame is... Yes, I'm sure.
All right, you want me to deal with it? It may be painful.
Help!
I cast
Let us
Ray of
out! What?
cast Ray of Frost at the bread. Same as the creature.
Oh, okay. Hold on, I gotta go find my bread rolls now. Oh, I should have transmogrified this shit before we got started, but I didn't know we were gonna get this far. Or somebody was gonna do an attack instead of take the bread out of the fucking oven. Anyway, let's see here. What
It was
game
on fire.
It's in the oven, dude. Of course it's on fire. Hold
I'm
on.
so glad that I let you go first.
This was what was this game? God. I think it was... Wow, I need to quit making games, guys. I got way too many of them to try to figure out where this came from.
It was from the last Ivanerra.
Yeah, but I don't remember what I named that one.
I think it was also Ivanerra. Wait, let me
No,
just
it
check.
would have probably been Open RP, but it's probably a closed session, but there's probably like 2 of them like that. And I might have deleted one of them. I don't know. I shouldn't
Wait, I
delete them.
found it. I found it. Chaotic Calling closed RP Ivanerra.
Ah, thank you. All right, so that's where my bread is hiding. Hold on, I'm gonna go get the bread real quick. Is it bread or is it toast? French toast. By the way, you heard that song? Let me open this up in Chrome.
Yes, I like French toast.
Yes, this is gonna be great, Star.
No, and here I am. Oh, baked bread. There it is. Found it.
I'm just so happy that it's this story.
Roll 20 is being a little slow. Give me a second. Are you gonna let me drag you out? We're gonna minimize that because we're probably gonna need to borrow more from here. So here's the baked bread. Let me zoom in on it a bit here. And then I'll make it a little bigger so you guys can see my baked bread token. There's the baked bread. And you cause Ray of Frost do an attack roll and damage. For
Natural
6.
20 for a
Yeah.
total of 6.
Yeah. And the bread leaps out of the oven and fights back. So now you're locked in combat with baked bread. I said I was on fire. I didn't say I would be sprayed with ice. Now pay the piper. Let's have you and the bread actually roll initiative then. Click your token and then roll initiative on your character sheet, please.
All right.
Ah, the bread.
Alright, I'm glad I didn't have to look that up. Alright, at the top of the order, it is you, Jerry, as you spray this thing with ice, and you watch as the baked bread, pulls pieces off its back, and it pulls out a toasty bow, and pulls out some breadstick arrows to shoot at you.
All right.
What do you do? What do you do? I said help! I didn't say hurt!
We can find it. Okay, is there any place to hide?
No, you're in front of an open bakery. As a matter of fact, you had to come in here to do all this.
Can I get out of the bakery?
You can, but this bread's going to jump out and come after you.
I'm being sued. Alright.
Alright, so what do you do? Face your fears. Face your bread fears, guys. Come on.
How far away is the bread from me?
I would say it's like 15 feet away from you because you probably shot this over the counter to see what was going on, right? The bread was trying to make you come in here to get it out of the oven. It's like, help me, and you shoot it with ice. That's not helping. Now prepare to pay the pricer. That is not helping. It's a persistent flame.
Oh, stay away!
Okay, so you cast another Ray of Frost. Go ahead and roll damage. That hits.
For
Five
5
more.
and he speeds 10
Yeah.
feet by cold.
Yeah, got it. And anything
I'm
else?
helping you! Ah,
You're making me moist. Quit it.
I'll move out of the bakery. I have 25 feet.
Yeah. We're playing theater of the mind at this point. The bread jumps out of the oven, and its soggy feet go, damn ice! Melting my
moving,
bread!
right?
Yeah, and the bow points at you as you're running away, and he shoots twice at you. With your back facing him, that gives him advantage, right? No, I'm just kidding.
Wait.
You get hit for 8 piercing bread damage into your form.
Beautiful.
Get back here, you evil villain! I asked for help, not hurt.
Cracker tipped arrows.
I was helping you.
You're helping killing me. You're just like the baker.
Did you see the cold breeze over you?
No,
I'm
it's not
grateful.
cold. I'm melting. I'm turning into soggy bread now. Is this what you do on your turn? Just talk? Because if not, I want to shoot you again.
What 25 feet gives me?
What does it do?
What does 25 feet of movement gives me?
Not enough to get out of the range of his arrows.
Right. Oh, 50.
Yeah, this piece of bread can shoot you for a while.
All right.
Okay. Like, he's got what looks like a toasty longbow.
All right, let's talk things over.
We are with arrows. All right. Anything else for your turn?
Right. Guess I'll move 50 feet.
All right. You move 50. It moves 30 to close the distance. And we'll proceed to fire because it still has actions. Giant breadsticks come flying down. One of them hits for 7 piercing as it jabs into the back of your back.
No choice. All right.
Does
I'll.
it 10 hit you too? I don't know. Okay, cool.
Yeah, 10 doesn't hit me. It
All right.
barely misses.
Yeah. So everything you seem to be saying and doing to this bread just is now furious
Come
that
on,
you would try
I was
to
trying
make
to
it
help.
soggy.
Effort, at least.
Give me a... Okay, so since you didn't do any attacking last turn, I'll allow you to persuade yourself out of this.
All right.
Roll persuasion.
Nope.
Die, fucker!
Okay, hold on.
Okay, but
No,
I said a glorious line. Don't ruin this for me. No, just kidding. Go ahead.
All right, never mind.
No. This is why you're here. You're here to
I'm
support the channel.
gonna spend some channel points.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Go
my
for it, go for
computer's
it.
absolute
Oh,
trash,
yeah.
so I gotta call it early.
Hold on, I got a Alt Tab, hit F4 to... Yeah, anyway.
No, my computer is absolute garbage.
I understand. Well, while he's trying to get that cashed in, I'll go ahead and let Jerry re-roll. Re-roll your persuasion.
All right.
That'll at least keep us going.
9.
Okay, so he doesn't say die, fuckers. Like, you're in the wrong, fool.
Right, brother.
And it keeps ting.
Wait, that's my action?
That's your action to persuade this bread to stop fighting.
Sorry.
Well, like, you know, unless you're trying to run away, right? You can still move. But you get the sense that this bread is going to be able to keep scooting up on you. Like, you might eventually get out of range, but looking at your hit points, you think the breadsticks are going to kick your ass. You're going to what?
Step.
Uh-huh. That'll add 15 to your 30, so make it 45.
Is there any cover? Like
No,
like
this whole... So, like, here's the thing. You're in a world that doesn't exist in the real world. All you saw was the bakery. Now all you see is an open field and a fair game shot for this bread to shoot you down. Matter of fact, if this bread is capable of flying, he could just pelt you from wherever he wants. But fortunately, he is chasing you down.
And the persuasion check, what's my action? I didn't know.
Yeah.
I mean, you wanted to try to end combat. It didn't go well for you.
I felt okay.
All right, well, here you go. I'll just throw a couple shots at you. Those are warning shots, and don't you dare forget it.
12 misses. 12 misses.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, so it shoots you, missing both times. You watch as these breadsticks shatter as they hit the ground next to you, and breadcrumbs expire all around you. You look back and you notice that the bread that was baked is starting to become smaller and smaller with every shot.
I'm going to command it to flee.
Are you within range?
Is this at 60? Command 60 feet?
You're out of range unless you move closer to it.
What range I am at now?
See, so you should be about 75 feet away from it, right? If I'm thinking about this correctly. But it has like a range of 180, so you can keep running all you want. I'm still going to get shots on you.
I'm going to command it to drop.
All right, so you move within 60 feet, so we're going to say you're within 60 feet of it. Right? And what does it need to make?
Wisdom save.
13.
Die, you bastard!
This is amazing. This is
You have no
brilliant.
control over me! I am my own bread! I will not be baked into such a thing! You will not make a sandwich of me! Alright, so it succeeds, right? And see, if you were about 75, that means you had to move 25 to go up and cast. Or actually, you have 10 feet of movement left, so you can go back to 65.
Oh
no.
dear, someone's bought advantage.
Oh, someone's bought advantage. Who are we giving that to?
Please, I was hoping it's gonna be
Jerry,
red.
you get advantage on your next roll. Oh, that was the advantage for earlier. My apologies. Yeah, thank you for that. I remember now. I already moved. It was like 5 minutes later. That computer does suck. Get you a new one, bro. If you can afford it. At any rate, in this moment, the bread seems to only have so much left to shoot at you. So you're in the war of attrition at this point.
All right.
The baked bread returns fire. It values you for... Okay, wait, did I roll twice?
I get one turn since I rolled a 10 and 11.
Yeah, you tried to command it. It was not happening.
But I only get 2 shots per round, right?
Yeah, it only gets 2. I had double click. Excuse me, even I click things wrong. So yeah, don't worry, you don't get hit. So more of these breadsticks start crumbling, and then all of a sudden you watch as the baked bread, as long loaf that it was, finally turns into a single slice of toast, and it just falls over head over face.
Holy crap, I got lucky.
All of a sudden, you disappear from this scene. And we move on to somebody else. I won't go over Lindsay because, I don't know, I might describe it, but at the same time, I'm going to let you see the players first. So, Charlie, you find yourself walking in front of a bakery. There's nothing else here except for a long street leading to a grassy plain and the bakery itself, and then from within you hear, "It's too hot! We'll burn if we're cooked any longer! Please, someone take us out!"
Yeah, before it even finished, Charlie already burst into the bakery like, "Where are you? I can help!"
"Help! I'm in here! I'm in the flames! Help me! Help! Help! Help!"
Charlie uses her cloak of protection, wraps it around her hands to use it as gloves. She grabs the tray and pulls it out.
Alright, that makes sense. As you pull them out.
Are you guys okay?
Yes, sir. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, wait, what is that? And they kind of like point at your weaponry. Let's see, what are you got, like what, a glaive or a rapier? Rapier, right?
Yeah, rapier.
Never mind, maybe they're not intimidated. Like they're definitely scared of like serrated edges, you know, like a knife or something.
No, it's a
But no, since you got a rapier, they basically say, "Oh, thank you for letting us out." And basically, the scenario ends as you disappear from this location.
Damn.
Yeah, that was the easy out, guys. Lindsay enters into the same bakery, hearing the noise, looks around, finds a bread fillet or whatever it is that pulls out the bread and pulls it out. And the bread thanks her profusely, yet she's unable to speak to it. And the bread's like, why don't you say anything? We're pouring our hearts out to you. And she's like doing like a prayer hand motion and mouthing the word, please, I'm sorry, I can't speak. And then eventually she too is also expelled from this current scenario. That is scenario 1, guys. You ready for the next one?
Yeah.
The next scenario. Now, hold on, I gotta go find my apples real quick. Hold on. Let me go get the apples and then we'll get into this.
In case someone decides to fight the apples.
Yeah.
I wasn't fighting. I was helping them.
You
Wait,
cast a spell that deals damage, though.
But I was helping. Hold.
You should have did it to the flame, not the bread.
I can't.
At any
It was
rate,
close.
it was a creature. Yeah, still, yeah, that's the whole point, right? All right, so now that you, okay, so you find yourself, let's see, succeed in this mission. The next scenario, you see a giant tree, and you hear from above, "Shake me, shake this tree, for we apples are ripe." What do you do?
Is it Gerald? My turn, or
Yeah, it's you, Gerald. We're staying in order here. So yeah, you
God.
appear. Yeah, you appear in front of a tree. So and you hear above, "Shake me, shake the tree, for we apples are ripe."
All right.
What do you do?
Hey, Mr. Apple.
Shake the tree. We need off. We're too ripe. We keep going. We're gonna spoil.
Are you probably not going to attack me?
Are you gonna shake the tree or not?
What if I do if I shake the tree? I will. Just...
Well, shake the tree. We are ripe.
I'll look to the rest of the forest. See if
There
I
is
see
no
anything.
forest. There's just a single tree in an open field.
Yeah, I'll
And
shake the tree.
All right. Yeah, just give me a simple athletics.
Alrighty.
And in case it doesn't come up, I'll show you the apples. So don't worry, guys.
14.
You shake the tree, and about 4 of these apples fall to the ground, and they jump around you and start going, thank you so much for helping us. Oh my God, I can't believe we're finally free. We're free. And they all start marching away like the minions onto the sunset.
Alright, that seems enough.
You then disappear from the scenario. Charlie, you find yourself in front of a tree. And the tree shouts down to you, shake us, for we are ripe. We apples are ripe.
Question, can Charlie reach the apples with her hands?
They are high up, unless you decide to climb the tree. I'm not saying you can't go pick them, but they are like way up in the limbs up at the top.
Even if I turn giant?
You tell me, is that what you're doing? Yeah, she could probably reach them in giant form. If you wish to. You know what, this is perfect. Yeah, go ahead and spin your resources.
Yeah, Charlie goes giant and just fix them manually.
Oh,
alright,
I mean,
alright.
This works too, I guess. Well, yay, we're free, and they bounce in your arms, and they
She's
jump.
like, yes, sorry I didn't shake the tree. I was worried with my strength I would break it.
You watch as the apples circle the tree, and they start, let me see what they got for weaponry. They start attacking the tree. Don't worry about this tree. This evil tree held us prisoner for way too long. And they pull out these apple core glaives and start beating the tree with the glaives. But as they beat the tree, as they beat the tree up, your scenario ends as well. Lindsay, being Miss Perfect, Miss Nice, I do things as you ask, shakes the tree for the apples. They fall down, and similar to Gerald, they run off to the sunset, and she vanishes as well. There's more, guys. Are you ready for the last? I think this is the last.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
No, it's the last. It's the old woman.
All right, so in this scenario, Gerald, you see an elderly, gnarled woman call out from a small house. She has very large teeth and frightening look, but she calls out sweetly, "Don't be afraid, dear child. Stay with me a while, and if you do my housework in an orderly fashion, all will go well with you."
Can I do a history check to see how this story is this like Little Red Riding Hood?
Go ahead and give me that, I suppose.
Alright. 21.
You know that if you follow through with the story and do as she says, it will probably favor you better than going against it. Like, the story seems somewhat familiar, and you just kind of like have that premonition. Looks aren't everything. Like, even though she looks scary, she might not be. Like, does that make sense?
Alright. Coming, Granny.
Oh, thank you, dear. And as you enter into the room, she tells you all the chores she does. And let's see here. The story, let's see. He offers a room to keep you. And in order to stay in this room, you must simply make her bed like she likes it. Wait, is that it? Okay, yeah. All I need you to do is make sure you make my bed like I like it. And she teaches you how to do it and watches you do it and has you practice doing it. And then she allows you to keep doing this. And this event keeps happening. Day 1, day 2, day 3, day 4, day 5, a week, 2 weeks. Do you say anything or do you keep staying diligent?
I keep staying diligent. I keep staying diligent.
And as soon as you get to about a month, 2 months.
At least as I recall that how the story goes. If that's how the story goes.
She thanks you profusely and hands you a bag after about a month or 2 and sends you on your way. You disappear from the scene. Oh, I mean, you can say something on the way out, though.
Thanks.
Thank you for
Granny.
making the bed and being such a good boy. And, yeah.
No problem.
And then you fade from this scenario. And we'll get to you in just... There is another thing after this, but this leads to something else entirely. However, Charlie, the same scenario. You see this elderly woman. She has very gnarled teeth and very large teeth, frightening looks. She calls out sweetly, "Don't be afraid, dear child. Stay with me a while. If you do my housework in an orderly fashion, all will go well with you."
Charlie just looks confused for a second, like, why would I be afraid of her? She just looks like my great uncle, Grung.
I don't know who
And then
Grung is, but come with me.
You
I'll
look
show
a
you
lot
what-
like him. Come
And-
on, Merman, I always
Gain
respect
plus
my
1
elders.
weapon.
I'll do
Plus
I'll
1
do
ability
armor
restoration.
Don't worry.
All right, I got a whole bunch of stuff coming in thanks to Nightmare. Who are we giving all this lovely gear to? Charlie. Why would you... Charlie has stuff. Quit giving Charlie shit.
Charlie deserves more stuff, don't you know?
I'll tell you what. If you already have it, give it to somebody else. But a +1 armor, a +1 weapon, and regain an ability spell slot. Damn it! Quit giving her good shit. You regain an ability or a spell slot of level 3 or lower.
Okay, I regain my spell slots for Hex.
Welcome in,
My-
Nightmare. It's been some time, I think.
Yeah, I'm gonna give myself a crossbow +1. Because that is important. But yeah, armor-wise, I already have it, so...
You can offer it to one of the new players if you want. If that's okay with Nightmare. If Nightmare wants, I'll give it back to him. Let me know. We'll resolve that later. If you want me to give that back to you, Nightmare, or do you want to give it to somebody else? Or if you want Charlie to give it to somebody else, let me know, and we'll do that. But as we kind of like continue through this storyline here, she tells you to make her bed in a certain way, you know, perform all these chores at her house. And
Pentakill.
but we didn't kill anybody yet, guys. You can't do pentakill now, but thank you for that. She continues to tell you, like, make my bed a certain way, and you do so. Days go by, weeks go by, months go by, and unless you do anything differently, she just keeps you doing this job, which seems like 2 months.
Nope. Charlie is happy. She has a home, a bed, food on the table. She's like, damn, this is heaven. Can I stay longer?
No, get out of here. And she hands you a bag. I can't stand being called Uncle Grung.
I didn't call you Uncle Grung. I just
You said I
remind
look
me
like
of
him and it hurt my feelings. Get out of here.
He's a
Anyway.
beautiful man. You shouldn't judge him based on his appearances.
You don't know what I look. Anyway, she kicks you out of the house and you disappear. And as we all know, Lindsay will silently do the chores because she's a good girl. She doesn't want to disappoint, and she too manages to get the same treatment. As the three of you have finished the scenario, all three of you appear in an open area, and the story. Okay, so as you disappear and reappear, there's like pages flipping in the book, right? And then all of a sudden, you're greeted by a giant winter wolf with fur white as a ghost and a collar that's stating his namesake. Ghost is best boy written on it. And you will find yourselves kind of like in front of him as he growls out. What do you do?
Charlie gets on her knees and she says, "Come here, puppy."
Oh, boy. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. I see how this goes. Let me go find my winter wolf token real quick. Give me an animal handling.
Nope.
The wolf.
No.
The wolf. No, go ahead.
The
Do what
wolf
you're doing.
fucking loves me.
No, he don't.
I roll a natural 20.
I didn't
Natural
get
20.
All right, he loves you. You are just as wolf paces over and lets you pet it on the head. However, it is still
What a
wary.
good boy. What a good boy.
By the
Lindsay,
way,
come pet the
Jerry,
dog.
yeah, Jerry and Lindsay, you're both in the same room with them, like in this open field.
Lindsay, come pet this weird dog. What a good baby. What a cutest little baby.
And then it kind of like growls and gets away. It's not like trying to get away from you or whatever. And then you see a silver-scaled dragonborn approaching with a staff in one hand and a cloak around her backside with a backpack filled with supplies. She mutters, "You're not part of this story, are you?"
Aren't we all part of our own stories?
You might want to leave. There is a Banderbob around here that is needing to be dealt with.
Bunder what?
Exactly. I've been hunting it for some time. And it's
I mean, do you need
and it's
help?
it's been scaring all the game in the woods. And if we don't stop it,
I mean, I if you just let me
Dancing light.
start considering I spent like months with that woman, would that give me a long rest?
no. Because it's happening, like you're sensing it in your mind state, but in actuality, you haven't been in here no more than like 30 minutes.
Charlie's like, well, I mean, I'm sure we can help you. Just let me rest for an hour and I'll be good to go.
The lights start to appear around your head as they start to dance, as somebody uses dancing lights on you. Thank you for the dixper use. The white winter wolf kind of like stalks around and sniffs the air, and it kind of like barks. And this dragonborn goes, "This is different. Something has changed." And they lead you into a open field. Unfortunately, it's only you three, Lindsay, you two, and the character in question. So let me move you to a random forest map.
Can I at least have a short rest?
No.
I'm at 9 HP.
There is no like, don't get me wrong. I'll let with that knowledge, I'll let Lindsay fix things for you. Don't worry. But let me get. I mean, luckily you didn't have to fight the apples. They had glaives.
I think it's funny because last time the apple said that tree was their mom.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I remember the apples. We had to fight them before. Or
Do they pull
possibly in
their
the other
little
game.
stems and have a little leaf, and that was their glaive? That's
Yes.
adorable.
Oh yes, it's
I
adorable
love it
until
so
they hit you in
much.
the face for like 3d8 damage or whatever the fuck a glaive does.
Yeah. You know,
I love it so much.
Exactly. So yeah, like this was supposed to be a full-on fairy tale experience for those who decided to join. But oh, this is just what happens, guys. It's what happens. So here's Lindsay. Sorry, there we are. And let me get. Do I have her here? I don't think I do. But we do have her winter. So let's go grab that real quick. Wait, do I have it still open? And I can probably just grab her from there. Characters, yeah. All right, let me go grab this character here, and then I'll show you the token of the person in question. Just real quick while I'm trying to save my back to my mind. You guys are doing all right, right? Everybody good?
Yes.
Cool. I need to reinforce myself that you guys are cool.
Resounding yes.
All right, cool. All right, I'm happy to hear that. Good. Thank you.
Lindsay, heal me, please. I'm going to fucking die again.
So you get for going wandering places when people that are troublemakers even tell you not to.
No, right?
You see, my great joy is exploring the secrets, and I'm like, this is fun.
Really ruining the fun for those who want to be in the mobile suits, though. You know that, right?
I mean, they could have gone to the mobile suits.
No. They will next week, though. I'm grounding you next week. All right. So you watch as the winter wolf leaps into a direction, and Lindsay, seeing that you are hurt like a little scared bitch, will heal you. Give me a second to pull up her character sheet.
Yeah.
We will do cure wounds at a satiating 3rd level or so. I don't care if she has it or not. There you go. You get 22 back.
Nice.
Yeah, she doesn't get
Thanks,
it. It's
Lindsay.
fine. We'll just count it, guys. It's fine. The book is weird. The book does mysterious things. And Jerry, get your butt on the map.
Inspiration. Gotcha item ×1. Gold for levels.
Gold for levels. Haven't heard that one in a while. Who gets the gotcha items? Who gets the inspiration? Who gets the gold for levels? Jerry, are you going to join us for this fight?
Yeah.
Bring
Wait,
your
can I
token
heal
over.
first?
No. Get your ass on the map.
Jerry.
You don't need to. Yeah, you probably do, actually. But you're not subtracting your hit points from your character sheet. Otherwise, I would have seen it. Jerry, you get a gotcha item. You gain inspiration, which means you can re-roll a roll that you failed or think you failed. It's like a DM inspiration, if you're familiar with that. And also, you get points for level. We are level 4, so you get 40 gold. And a late antique lion rhyton. Rhyton? Yeah, I guess that's what that is. And okay, now you're reflecting properly. Thank you for that. Let me see. I'll have Lindsay do another cure wounds on somebody else, and that way we can start this fight proper. But go ahead and roll initiative by selecting your token and getting your initiative on the turn order. Yeah, I will say all of her spells of this nature are expended. You can heal for 11.
Gerald?
Yep, Gerald gets 11 hit points back. And let's see here. I got the wolf. Do I got the dragonborn? I don't think I got the dragonborn. And you kind of all slide to a stop into this part of the forest, and you see a giant croaking, what looks like a giant toad, just kind of like haphazardly wandering the woods and just scaring any kind of game that might be nearby. And you watch as this dragonborn turns and hisses at you, and it says, "There it is. That's our prey. We must take it out now. Are you with me?"
Yeah.
And Charlie, you get the lead.
All right.
My battle music quit. We need to fix that.
Okay, Charlie comes over here. She casts Hex. And then she fakes out her +1 half crossbow and goes boop. Shanty, that's not a good throw.
Oh, excuse me. What'd you roll?
11.
No, that's not a good roll at all. It misses. Where did I put your character sheet? There it is. Oh, let's see here. Gee, I sure wish Lexi was here to play her character. So I forget what this thing can actually do. Okay, yeah, we'll do one of her famous Call Lightnings. A storm brews above, and lightning falls down upon the Bander Bahab, or whatever this thing is. And it gets jolted for damage once I roll this. Ooh, not all of it, but half of that.
7?
Yep, 7. She clicks her tongues, and it's Gerald's turn. Jerry, you're up.
I'll attack with my daggers.
You want to run up? Oh, I need to get Lindsay on the turn order too. That might be important. But go ahead and take your turn. Okay, remember, we're on a battle map now. Everything is representative to where you are, and every square is 5 feet of distance. So you're way back here. Here, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll put you there. So if you want to run up and stab it with daggers, make sure you got the distance to get to it. Or if you're going to shoot it or do anything else, what are you doing? Come on, Jerry. You ain't got all night.
Being in my silver.
Sorry? Gerald, what are you doing?
I'm gonna get my silver.
I can't. I'm not hearing him. What's he say? My silver, what? Oh, mine sliver. Okay. Let me see what this thing does. What do I need to make?
Hit.
19 for the save. So that means it does nothing to it. You watch as Isabella turns towards you and says, "Don't you have anything stronger than this?" I'm gonna delete.
I'm gonna
this
also
second.
hide.
You can certainly try. We watch as the winter wolf leaps into action and tries to encircle the toad-looking creature as it dives in for a bite attack. That's it, Ghost. Get him!
It has to roll strength.
Okay, look. I am over here toggling character sheets. I know what I gotta do. Hell, Lindsay was supposed to have gone first because I forgot the roller turn.
Just
but
let her roll twice.
we'll see. Yeah, I'm just probably going to do cantrips for her too. But I'm probably going to do cantrips that'll actually hit. Oh, maybe they won't. Hey guys, welcome to D&D where the DM plays by himself.
That's not true.
Second one does damage and has disadvantage on its next. Wait, did I? This thing didn't even have a turn. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my god. I'm having a great day, guys. Hope you are too. You know what? I'm gonna just have this toad attack the freaking doggo. Holy shit. Goodbye, ghost. 39. All right, there we go. And that's the end of that. Charlie, you're up.
Okay, Charlie comes here. And she's gonna attack with her rapier.
All right. That will
Does a
hit.
14 hits? Damn.
17 does.
Oh, yeah, I have advantage.
Go ahead and roll. Let's see,
Yeah.
14 points. All right. Anything else? Any Rune
let me
Knight bullshit you want to throw at me?
No, I actually used up all my Rune Knight bullshit and the
Oh, thank
fight with the
God.
bullet.
All right.
1d10 plus hello. No. Nah.
Casting it in a way to avoid hitting you or Winterwolf. Get the baked bread off the screen. Get out of here. You're not in this fight. All right, takes all of that. And as a bonus action, we watch as Isabella turns into an earth elemental.
Oh, cool.
And then she will earth glide to assist you guys. Giant gravel bucket just appears out of nowhere. That'll be the end of her turn. Jerry, you're up.
No, he isn't.
He is now. Go.
But it says the Bender Bob.
Bender Bob is next.
10, 15, 20, 25. I'll toss the dagger.
Like, are you supposed to be a support character?
Jerry, give yourself
Right.
a +1 armor.
No,
Oh yeah,
I
we never
just
did
roll
ask who we were giving that to. did we? Well, no. Later on, you do get a +1 armor from the dixper card that I forgot to give out. I didn't forget. I just didn't get to resolve it.
Hey, the 15. Okay, I
Roll
removed
the
some
dagger.
stuff.
Roll your dagger. Unless you're casting a spell. Dagger will hit. Go ahead and roll damage by clicking the dagger icon underneath the 2060 on the chat bubble. For a total of 12, yeah, because you do have sneak attack on this.
Ability Restoration.
And ability restoration has been given. Who are we giving it to? And is there anything else for your turn, Jerry? Gerald?
Yep.
Good night, Taylor. We will be done here shortly. I'm going to get these guys out soon.
Night.
Charlie, get another ability. Why are you restoring? Quit it. All right, I got to get through this story. 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 possible victims for this bander thingy to go after. Just think, if more than 5 people would have entered, there'd have been more than 1. It continues to assault the wolf.
Honestly, yeah, you can attack me if it make you feel better.
No, it doesn't. So, like,
All
right
right.
now, I'm just trying to get through the story.
Alright.
You hear the wolf kind of like get hit in sharp pains and must make a strength save itself. It's like a taste of your own medicine, wolf. You try to pull me down, now I'm going to deal with you. And the wolf gets 7. Oh. And is pulled within 5 feet, which it already is. Oh, and then he can use his bonus action to bite the wolf. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. I think I just might have killed this wolf. Tell Lexi I'm sorry. Tell Lexi I'm sorry. Tell Lexi I am sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Ghost is best boy. Remember that. And, yep, the wolf body collapses to the ground. And you watch as the Earth Elemental grows angry. However, it's not her turn yet, unfortunately. We are to Lindsay.
Kill it, Lindsay. Avenge the doggo.
She casts Healing Word on the doggo.
Yay!
Because it is a creature that is similar to a player. It would have been making death saves. Charlie, you're up.
Alrighty.
I'm just trying
I
to
gotta
convince
say the skill I'm restoring is my fire rune. Anyways, I'm gonna attack the thing at advantage. So does a 17 hit?
Yes.
Anyways, and as a result, I also go fire shakers. It takes the damage and then has to make a saving throw to see if it's restrained.
It automatically gets restrained as it falls to the ground, defeated. And
That's for the doggy.
and then the Earth Elemental goes to town, beating up the body even more for hurting the doggy. So I just want to do a couple attacks just to vindicate, because I feel like this would be what she would want. And it's prone, so it takes double down. All right. And then as the Earth Elemental is collapsing the ground, the area starts to shake and pages start to flip. No, this is what happens. What do you got?
No, Charlie just gonna turn to Isabella and be like, "Hey, is that normal? Does that happen every time we kill the frogman?"
And at
Kermit.
this point, there's no talking at this point. You are all teleported out. And we watch as... So who's keeping up with Ruth as she's running to find Hoover? Is anybody doing that?
Yeah, Midori would have been following her.
All right, so that's cool. Anybody else?
No, still standing outside the room, waiting to point in the direction of where the fools went.
Except we took the fools with us.
Yeah.
Oh, the book went with? I thought they didn't.
Yeah, the book.
No,
the
she
book.
picked up the book.
You already pointed them out. Yeah, and Ruth went down there. She grabbed the book, and she's like, "I need to go get Hoover." And you know,
I
she's...
missed the taking the book part. I follow with that.
All right, fair enough. So as you're following Ruth, and she gets about outside the dorm doors, right? Because somebody was waiting outside, right? You watch
Was there anyone?
Well, yeah, somebody said they didn't even come into the building because they didn't want to do that. I think it was Doug. I think.
Oh, right, yeah.
Might have been. But you watch
Yeah, no, I
as
think
soon
you're right.
as Ruth kind of like gets to a certain point out here, and you guys are following her, leaving the House of the Clouds as she has the book in hand. The book leaves her hands for a moment, and it starts flipping through the pages and then opens to the middle of the book. And energy ignites out, and you watch as an Earth Elemental appears out of nowhere and is pounding the ground. Bam, bam, bam. Instantly, Lindsay appears next to him with Gerald and Charlie and a wounded Winterwolf. We do not see the Dragonborn yet because she's in Earth Elemental form. But you guys don't know that. And Ruth just kind of like gets taken aback, grabs the book, runs backwards a bit, like, ah! 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 Ah!
Charlie just.
Oh, that poor
Charlie
puppy!
Charlie just looks at everyone and she's like, "Hey guys, guess what we did in the book world? We killed a frog."
And the ground is still being pounded by the Earth Elemental, and then it stops and it grumbles in that direction. And
Yeah, like she said.
Well,
and,
that tracks.
And then all of a sudden, the Earth Elemental transformed back into the Silver Scale Dragonborn. Who are all you?
Oh, they're my classmates.
I would like to heal the wolf.
Yeah, go for it.
Sweet. I'm gonna give it 10 points of lay on hands. Just like pet it lightly, you know. Here,
Yeah.
you poor thing. Here,
Yeah,
let me
and-
make you feel better.
And you see on its collar a tag that says "Ghost is best boy."
Oh, Ghost is best boy. Who's a good boy?
Yeah, okay, this is where the DM starts doing dog noises. Good thing I have a dog who teaches me how to make them, right?
Yeah.
Whooper's ready to
Man,
get out
your sound effect generator's broke all of a sudden. You know, it works when you don't need it and doesn't when you do.
I know, right? But
Oh,
as
good
Isabella
doggy.
kind of like gets her bearing and you guys help the Winter Wolf, you watch as Isabella says, "Ghost, come to the shadows." And you watch as this Winter Wolf jumps into her shadow and disappears.
Whoa, that's a neat trick.
Sure the hell was.
Midori's gonna try and jump into the shadow too and see what
She
happens.
watches you do it. It's like, what do you?
He's gonna like dive in, so he ends up like prone, just face down there, like weep. Oh,
No,
that didn't
look,
work.
no,
Aw.
it won't work. That poor wolf was a victim of the shadow realm, and I saved him, and he has these shadow abilities. Yeah, you have to get stuck in the shadow realm for a while or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Oh,
But,
okay. Well,
yeah,
I guess I'll pass then.
Oh yeah,
Midori's
I've
picked
been to
himself
the
up,
shadow
dusting
realm.
off.
you watch as the Winter Wolf kind of like pulls itself out of the shadow a little bit and picks you up and just kind of like rights you up and give you a big old slurp against the cheek. Just be like,
Oh,
a thank you.
thanks. Give him a
And-
little hug.
Yeah.
Charlie's like, hey, I've been to the shadow realm once. How do I learn that trick?
It's not something you wish to do easily. Ruth comes over and says, "Are you okay? What's going on? How can I help you? I've been trapped in that book. What's going on?" And at this
Well,
no, hold on. I gotta condense things, guys. It's getting late. Oh wait, we got 10 minutes. We could play this out a little bit. So yeah, like anybody else that's here, like you guys are out front with them if you want to be in this moment. Ruth is like, well, come with me. I'll take you to see the headmaster, and maybe we can figure something out. Okay. I remember fighting a vampire who had a flying castle. I mean, have you guys heard about anything like that?
I think I saw a movie like that, but it was a moving castle.
No, I don't
What's a
think that's.
movie?
Yeah, well, you've heard of Bard's Tale, right? I watched the
Yeah.
silent
I read
image
it in a
movie.
book.
I watched the silent image movie that. Anyway.
No,
Oh yeah, it's
I
one of those
read this.
things with the fancy metal deals that they spin around and have like a light inside, and then they have a bard up there telling the tale. Okay, yeah, I gotcha.
Oh no,
Was
someone
that
just
Star
cast
or
illusion real good for a couple hours.
Sorry, hold on. What else?
was that Star or the character? Because I really want to hear this story about the silent image film.
That was Star. I was trying to
Then,
justify her
maybe later.
telling it. Yeah, I was trying to justify her thought process, but no. But no, Isabella's like, I was with some friends and that, she points at the book, that stole it from me. And then took
Oh,
me
then
with it.
we should go back into the book and find your friends.
Which might be a plot hook for another day.
Yeah.
But Ruth says, well, first we must make sure that everything is fine. We need to make sure you're okay. And your
Oh,
wolf.
it's okay.
And Charlie, shut up. I'm trying to talk. Adults talking here. Quit it.
I got my ass beat by a piece of toast.
For what? Piece of toast? What do you want toast for? You know where the cafeteria is. Go.
Oh yeah, by the way, we took those. I took those things from the book word. Is a curse, and she pulls out whatever the fuck the old lady gave her.
It is a bag of coins of 500 gold, and it is real as can be.
Oh damn.
Yes, Jerry, you get 500 gold.
He too.
Everybody who entered the book and actually completed that scenario correctly, yes, you get 500 gold.
Yay!
See, this was meant for a group to go in, but since we did it this way, it kind of like, yeah.
I think I got 500 gold payout worth of entertainment.
I'm happy to hear it.
I want to argue that I deserve more money because that was
don't.
nicer to the
You
bread.
don't. You don't. You don't. Like,
The bread isn't what paid you.
yeah, it's the old lady.
I deserve more money because I actually totally cooled down the bread.
You do realize that the book is already closed, and unless you want to go back in there and get trapped again, the scenarios change. You're not going to get the same scenarios. But
Yeah.
yeah, because you saved Isabella, and if we wind up doing more with the book, I will have to take time and plan. But this was definitely one of the plots that we had already planned, so I'm glad you got to enjoy it. But
I did.
at this moment, Ruth takes the book with her. You all kind of like follow, and she instructs you guys, go on about your day. I need to go find Hoover. I'm going to take Isabella with me. We're going to try to figure out what's going on. Basically taking the burden off of you guys to kind of like finish the game for today. So as they walk away and do their own thing and take care of Isabella and bring her to like the nurse's office or something, just to make sure she's okay because she's been trapped in this for who knows how long. The rest of you kind of like separate from Ruth and Isabella to go your own ways to do what you wish. Is there anything you guys want to do before we end the session?
I would like to see if I can look through the old yearbooks and stuff and see if I can find how long.
Yearbooks? You said anything about a yearbook?
Yeah. You said, well, she was a student here, right?
No, I never said that.
Oh, well, the book was here. Well, that's
Yeah,
still Midori
it's
would
just
still
the book.
like to look through them and see if she can find the that person, Isabella, in the.
Let's just do it. Let's just do an investigation.
All right. I am great at those. Not at all.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah. Here it is.
13.
You spend the better part of the afternoon, maybe even part of the evening, but no matter how far back you look, there is no reference to this person attending the school in any way, shape, or form.
All right, cool.
Yeah, I mean, either way, it sounds like you got the right info.
Yeah. Perhaps, anyway.
Yeah,
I think I
so-
do, anyway.
Yeah, as far as you know. But other than that, unless there's anything else you guys want to achieve before the session ends, go ahead.
For DM awareness, on my
Yeah.
progress checks, I'm actually at 0.
I thought you had 2.
What?
Yeah. No, my first check was a nat 1, so that's 2 fails, and then I had 2
you're
passes.
counting it.
So I'm-
Okay. Well, no,
I'm
don't-
at 0.
I mean, if you want to do it that way, sure, that works.
Oh
but
yeah, no, that
I
only
was-
makes sense.
All right, I'll allow it.
So story-wise, what Ignatius did was he went down the wrong rabbit hole of knowledge.
Right.
Like, you know,
He learned a bunch of
he
stuff
had
that
2
did nothing to do with what you're trying to figure out.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I mean, as far as not wanting to give me the bag, I'm at 0 right now. I would
Fair
love
enough.
to make another check if I can.
All right, yeah, I'll allow it. I didn't know you were calculating it
I
that
have-
way.
I
'Cause
have,
I was just
yeah.
saying, yeah, 2 successes, 2 fails. Eventually, you just don't get a chance to try again. But go ahead. I'll give you an investigation.
Blessings.
What were we rolling?
We were rolling investigation,
Yeah.
and if I may,
Yeah.
because he's always, you know, in one hand he's got a pen, and in the other hand he's got his fidget, which is his tinker's tools.
Yeah, because we
Can I
know
get-
everybody likes
can I
to
get
fidget their
guidance on that
balls.
check?
Yes, you can. You can guide yourself.
Blessings. We'll see what we get.
17.
It's a 17.
Not bad. Go ahead and count it as a success.
All right, cool beans, +1.
Yeah, there you go. You're getting a little closer to where you need to be, and probably
Oh, yeah,
able to
like-
communicate with Emo and Daffenberg about some of these ideals and theories, and maybe apply it to the mobile suits in due time.
Last session, you were like, "Oh yeah, you got your thing towards their thing," and I was like, "I'm not bringing this knowledge to them. I'm at no knowledge. I'm at 1 right now." Like,
all right, so we were
No,
figuring
no,
it
this is
differently.
not-
Maybe we
this
should
is not
ask the
good
DM.
info.
All right. Well, like I don't mind you guys imposing your own disabilities on it, but do make sure we're on the same page because I do count things a little differently sometimes.
my apologies. I
no, that's all right.
referenced Citizen Sleeper a bunch of times, but I didn't lay it out.
Alright.
As far as this goes mechanically, I see a pie that I have to fulfill, but bad things still count as bad things. I had -2 pie when I started on the good stuff.
All right, that's fair. I'll let that be. All right, guys. Well, without any further ado, if you guys are okay with it, we'll go ahead and bring the session to an end. I think rescuing Isabella from the fantastical fable book of terrifying bread and terrifying apples. Granted, we didn't get to see the apples in action. We ran this scenario with probably 10 to 15 people, so of course I had to keep them short, right? And hopefully I didn't waste any of your guys' time. I hope you enjoyed the scenarios and the caricature of the apples and bread. All right, so we're gonna go
Yeah, it
ahead
was
and
fun.
bring. Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. And just think, it would have been funner if everybody would have went.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if you hadn't put the fear of gods in us last session, we might have.
I mean, there's secrets for a reason, guys. But at any
That was worth the cost of admission.
Yeah, the reason is to figure them out. I mean, we're
Right.
adventurers for a reason, right? That's the
All
whole
right,
point of
well,
adventurers. Is to find
I'm trying to
secrets.
bring this stream to an end. We can talk about this after. Hey, we're gonna go ahead and call
No,
it a
this
night,
is
guys.
this is table talk for when we're done.
Can I do an outro?
Okay, before you do your outro, I was gonna say
no,
one
no, no,
thing.
no, 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 no.
Hey,
Stop.
Hey, Twitch. Hey, Twitch. If you want a secondary show that is just us sitting down after the game and talking, leave a comment.
Where?
He means join the Discord.
Join the Discord.
Join the
Yeah.
Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Exclamation mark
Yes, yes. I do mean join the Discord. Yes. I'm sorry.
There
I'm
you
sorry.
go. There's a link to it.
Thank you for that. All right, guys.
You make
we're-
special Dixper cards.
All right,
I made
well-
a video about this.
I did make a video about this. Whooper wants out of his cage. Can I do an outro now?
Please do.
All right, guys. Thank you for joining us tonight. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed the adventures. Whooper was about to cast Earthquake on you guys if you didn't shut the hell up so he can get out of his cage. We'll be back the D&D sessions will be back Friday and Saturday, so join us every weekend at 6 p.m. Central start time. If you don't have a character made and you want to join any of those games, exclamation mark help in Twitch chat will be a good way to get started on the Friday game, with exclamation mark Ivanerra being the other way to get into the Ivanerra game. Also join our Discord. The links to the games are also in the corresponding text chats. And we have a wonderful community that would love to share D&D memes. We're going to go find someone to raid. I'm going to try to do some more streaming throughout the week, if my doggo lets me. And hopefully you'll come hang out and support the stream by presence at first. That's all I ask. And if you want to support the stream in more ways, just remember dixper.gg/chaotic calling, and also subs and gifted subs and all that other stuff. All right, you know what's up, guys. Anyways, we're going to go find someone to raid. Make sure you ask them, do you hear the calling?
You gonna start the engine sometime sooner?
What is your purpose here, Arisen?